Yo, Fish Twit. What's up, dude?
Alrighty, chat. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How is everybody doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope everyone is doing amazing. We're back with some more vanilla Minecraft with BlazeandCave's advancements. And yeah, welcome. Happy Saturday. Hey there, Fish. Hey there, Max. Hey there, Zombie. Welcome, welcome. Back in a bit. All right, good luck, Fish. Let's go ahead and click the button so I don't forget. So today we're going to be going to the end. We're going to be taking on the dragon. We got ourselves a very nice bow. We have a decent sword and all the goodies. Hey there, the dude. Hope y'all are well this day. I'm doing well. Doing well. Got some brand new wrapped earbuds as a substitution to you find some that you lost. Oh, nice. So much better than the ones you lost. Oh, that's cool. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, I really like, I'm a big fan of, you know, these type of earbuds. I don't even know if you can see them, but yeah, big fan of them. They cost like $9 or $10. I usually buy them in packs of like 3. And you know, when they have trouble, I just throw them out and go to the next one. You know, they're really cheap. They're really well. They do, I don't want to say noise canceling because they don't, but they do like noise isolation essentially. So because they stick in your ear and they have the little plastic nub things, they block out a lot of the external noise. So it's pretty nice. Hey, Fruitcake, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. So I saw that there were there you go, Fruitcake. I saw that there was a command to do glow. So you can actually, you could actually cause mini chads to glow for a moment. I was debating on making that a channel point redeem as well. But the problem is, if you run that command when we're far away, it won't really do anything, right? Wow, look at the cows. they're just being pushed up all around. Yeah, it sort of works the same way as the spawn command. The spawn command does the fireworks and makes it glow. But there's also just the glow command, which could just, you know, highlight you. But I suppose it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. The spawn command's probably better because it allows you to use it when we're in somewhere else and you can actually spawn out there, you know? So, hey, there you go, the dude. We also now have a command for it. So if I haven't mentioned it in a while, definitely feel free to do that. Don't forget to get your points in the joke book redeem. Exactly. We want to get rid of that book, right, you guys? There's still more jokes in there, you know, and the one we get from what happened to our Silk Touch pick? Because we need Silk Touch for the Ender chest. Did I leave Silk Touch up there? Must have left it upstairs. I kind of want to put you know, blocks all around this as well, so that we have a proper single channel. All right. Yes, we got our villagers over there. Oh, right, because we never ended up getting, we have Silk Touch here, but we never ended up putting on a book. Okay, so maybe we do need to spend a moment trying to get efficiency. We have here Prot 3 and Aqua Affinity. Oh, efficiency and Silk Touch. So all we need is Unbreaking. Sure, we can take a moment to do this. Hey Rowan, how are you doing today? Let's go grab... Oh man, that's so scary. Let's go grab some gold that we can use to trade with the villager up there. For the sword, we really don't need anything. the other thing we really need is, feather falling would be amazing. Yeah, welcome back, fish. Let's see, you are the one that has mending, you are the one that has looting, and you are the one that gives us this stuff, the haggler. Trade with a villager 100 times. Rowan, welcome. How did you... Mini chads can walk up more than one block? Interesting. Interesting. Today we learned... let's grab these guys. Alright, and I wanted to trade with this guy just to see what the next trade was going to be. Maybe we get really lucky and they have... I mean, respiration's not awful. That could be good for us. Sure, I'll grab some respiration. I'm trying to decide which work in progress you're going to tackle next. Let's see, and then we also have the book trade now. Very nice. But the other one was, yeah, it's still 3 for 1. So we don't get extra out of that. Can we sleep up here? I don't have the... Oh, right, we were supposed to put this guy somewhere. Yeah, there we go. There's our bed. Are we far enough to sleep in the corner over here? No. What about over here? Even that's too close? Oh, we can sleep over here though. Yeah, there we go. Alright, well let's go grab Rowan, put him in my head so they don't fall off. Do we have Unbreaking on the sword? We do, okay. Just want to make sure we're not losing extra durability just because of attacking the mobs. Let's see, we can't trade with you. Enderman Destroyer, collect a stack of Ender pearls. We're just trying to get to level 30 so we can get the Unbreaking 3 in the book here. So we're almost there. We're real close. I was kind of hoping we could trade with this guy, do the gold trade again. Right. Do we have wood in here, right? Yeah, let's make a double chest. Double chest. We can put it up here. Okay, and then we can put all the mending up there. Nope. Don't combine those just yet. We'll want to combine those. We made a grindstone, didn't we? Pretty sure we did. Let's go grab that. Hey, Kevin. Where are you? Almost there. Yeah, we're definitely further along than I thought. I guess I should have made the amount bigger. There's the grindstone. I was supposed to remember that because it was in front of us. Yeah, almost 20% already. So Max might be right, and we might complete it before the weekend's over. Oh, is that a villager? We do have another weakness. Okay, sure. Let's block the villager in. Might as well, right? Might as well. Let's see, over here. Okay, then we need to grab this guy. Let him see me. Come on out. Okay, good. All right. So we got the villager. Okay, good. And then we want to grab the
It don't matter if you win by an inch or a mile. Winning's winning.
Elt tried to run downstairs. Hey, Elt, how you doing today? Welcome back to the Ferris Fires for 28 months. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Elt? Thank you, thank you. Alright, here we go. Let that guy go with the super loud noises. Okay. Stand on the side. Let everybody drop. I think there might even have been another one. Yeah, there's definitely another zombie villager here. That's crazy. Yeah, right there. Well, we already used up our potions, so we'd have to go downstairs. Although it did pick up an item, so we could have just let it stay up here, but thank you very much, Help. Hope you're doing amazing. Let's see, this was knockback, which we were just gonna get rid of. And then didn't we have some books in here that I wanted to get rid of too? Looting 1, sharp 2, power 2. Yeah, all those. Okay, can we trade with this guy with the gold? Can. Alright, there we go. Now we're over 30 levels. Now we can get our unbreaking. I mean, we did want Silk Touch, so I guess that works. Alright, we want respiration, and then we wanted the efficiency. Okay, so efficiency, respiration. Let's leave the sword behind. Do I leave this here, or do we try? Well, we should probably make an actual helmet, right? I don't want to wait for 30 levels again, though. Prot 3, Aqua Affinity. It'd be much better to put this on like a diamond thing, though, right? We don't have any diamonds left up here. Okay, so we got that, and this. And we now have a Silk Touch pick. Maybe we should hold on to the Silk Touch pick. What's the difference? Oh, I didn't put mending in it. Mending. My goodness, these mobs are so loud. good. The next villager we want is the one that's going to give us golden carrots. Okay, let's put the bed away. So we need a helmet. Yeah, we only have 2 diamonds. Looks more risky than gas station sushi. How you doing today? Soundwave, welcome. I guess we're just gonna stick with a with an iron helmet. Let's get ourselves a few golden apples so that we can regen if we need to. And then I guess let's go back up and get this set up. Blaze rods. We had some blaze rods, right, in the mob drop. Yep. I think we convert them all into Eyes of Ender. Do I have some Eyes of Ender left over? No, we put them all into Ender chests. Yeah, okay. Are there any... are there any potions that we want to bring for the dragon? I don't think so, right? Did I pick up... I did pick up Rowan and Elt. All right, Rowan and Elt. Okay, so Elt was already here. Rowan is now down here. Hello. We do want some more food. Let's go breed the cows. And we have looting and smite, so we don't have fire. Okay. It's going to be tough to kill some of these cows. I don't know. Don't really know the best way to handle this because we didn't put them in a cramming pit. I suppose we could move them into a cramming pit. All right, sure. Let's detour a little bit and do that. Use an axe. Oh, so I don't have to worry about sweeping edge? Yeah, that's probably a good idea too. But I think looting does help though, right? Or the pistons, right. You mentioned that. Okay, we're gonna need some hoppers and I want some wood and cobble. Okay, so let's grab some wood. So we'll grab a few pistons and then we need some hoppers. And by a few, I mean one. Thinking 1 block out from the hole and just shrink it. And then hopper. And sleep. I guess I should leave a bed here, huh? Which means we can't sleep on the go, which should be okay. So that we reappear here when we come out of the end portal. Are there any mobs over there? I guess I should have brought... Guess I should have brought some levers. Don't walk through there, you dummy. Drop a cooked potato? Weird. I guess I have to do the top one first. It'd probably be better... Oh, but I can't get rid of the water. How do I get rid of the water? If I piston this one over in, will that get rid of the water? It should, right? Okay, I guess just in case we do need to make this taller. So I don't want them getting out. It feels like it'd be easier to just... I think I'm just going to do another hole. I think it'll be easier. Hey, Zach, how you doing today? Cheers. Thank you for the hydrate. Right? It feels like it'd be easier, because otherwise they're going to jump on top of the block that I push in. And then they're still going to escape. Just getting back from the gym and eating some lunch. Nice, nice. Let's see. So we're gonna want the hole to be there-ish, and then we can do a hopper there. Yeah, I believe that's right. Okay, and then there's the hopper. Perfect. Okay, let's get a torch in here. Let's close it up for now. Actually, I guess we'll put, instead of that, we'll put regular cobble there, so kind of an indicator. Okay, and then we'll wall this up. And then we can wall this up. Give them no place to go but our way. No elytra yet. That's where we're doing what we're doing today. We're going to kill the dragon today. We just needed some food. Oh, hello. We got some friends doing some scouting. Okay, so if we break this, and then I hold this. Okay, and then you guys can go in there. I may have blocked myself here. Let's see, if I do farming for eternal beef, yeah, pretty much. I was hoping I could swim and get under the wall. Holy cow, man. So many cows. Okay, well that worked. It wasn't quite what I was planning, but alright, everybody in the pit. Single file. Everyone in. Okay, good job. That actually worked so much better than I expected it to. Alright, and we need to let you guys out. Come on, up this way. Good thing I didn't feed any of them. Because if I fed them, there would have been babies and they would have been able to get out. Alright, perfect. Perfect. Yes, don't forget about the joke book challenge. Okay, so we need to go grab a fence post first, and then we can put water in there and then feed them. Alright, we want a fence post. Nice. Zach and El, GG. And Jules, welcome. Let's see, we got stone. Did I leave cobble in here? I did. Okay, so we don't need to actually hold on to that. Where do I put the piston? Maybe in the wood chest? Anything to get away from god-awful dad jokes? I mean, I'm sure there's still going to be dad jokes. I highly doubt they will change from dad jokes, but because we have to be family friendly, you know, we only have so much to choose from. Let's see, iron, and I guess, wow, they're traversing the water. Fence post, my goodness. Amazing memory. Did we still have, yeah, there we go. All right, let's get this guy set up here, and let's get a couple torches around here. Make the place a little safer at night. Okay, and then we can open up our stairs. Okay, so nobody's died yet. That's good. So we need to put water. Oh, dang it. They're all gonna drown. They're all gonna drown. They're all gonna drown. Do I let them out or do I let them die? Okay, I guess we have to kill them. That sucks. Okay. We're gonna have to get more, cows because I messed up and I couldn't pick up the bucket because we had too many cows. I should have let them out because now we have to bring cows back. Okay, well, I should have let them out. Wheat lures them back, yeah. All that work, yep, all that work for nothing. How you doing, Luna? Should have just piston. We probably would have had some other problem using a piston. You know me better than that. Come on. We know we would have messed something up. Meh. How am I? I'm doing all right. Feeling a little not great, so I am pretty sure I may have got something on my travel. I'm just an unhealthy person, I guess. What happened? I was drowning the cows. So yeah, I guess we'll just have to bring more cows back. Hopefully bringing them back with the elytra will be much easier. Oh, I feel better too. Thank you. You as well. Let's grab those out and those out. Okay, but we did get the leather. We needed leather for something, so we at least have that. I didn't even get a chance to breed the cows that we had either, so dang man, we would have been all set. Would have been all set. Okay, let's go put I can't believe that. That's so stupid. Give a dolphin something to play with. Oh, it picked up the helmet. So we want to enchant this book with everything here. Enchant this helmet with everything here. We don't actually have the diamonds to make it diamond, so we're just going to use an iron one. Do we have unbreaking? We don't have unbreaking. Okay, so let's put unbreaking on that. Yes, projectile protection. We can't have both, right? Yeah, no, okay. Do I just remove it? I guess we just remove it. There's prot 3 for free that time? Okay. Alright, so if we want to do this one just for Aqua Affinity. And then we got probably combine these first. 3 or 7. And then combine that. Okay, so we need 12 levels. We got our other villager. Not sure what I'm going to do with this. I'm tempted to just break it and let everything just drop. We needed 12 levels, was it? We don't need the lapis anymore. Alright, there we go. There's our 12 levels. And now we have a Prot 4 helmet that's iron. Okay, all good. Let's go. Should have definitely let them out though. That was very smart on my part, you know? Okay, we got a bunch of food. We have the Eyes of Ender. We have our Ender chest. I guess we can leave. Do we take you guys with me? I guess we take you guys with me. I also don't think we need this anymore. Man, finding cows is gonna be a pain. So the only potion I could see myself using is like Slowfall to make hello out there. Hope you're doing well. Because I could see that being good for if we were to fall off the edge. Oh, we still have more food cooking. I didn't even know that. I thought that was all we had. But yeah, I guess we had 2 stacks, didn't we? Alright, let's see which direction we're going. That's F3, F5. We're going that way. So that is what? That's southeast. Okay. Hey there, Eliza. I think we left some cows like up over there, didn't we? I guess we'll find out on our way over here. Yeah, there's one up here. Oh, there's 3 right there. Sent me to sleep last night. You said hello though? You did. You don't need to apologize, Eliza. Okay, I guess we're gonna take a moment so that I have it prepped for later. And especially starting with just 3, that'll be much more easy to deal with the milk button. That means everybody can come out because we've got another minute. let's see, that's gonna go there. All right, let's go grab some more cows. Can't believe I did that. I mean, it was a good way to get a bunch of beef, I suppose. The game you've been waiting for is on early access, and my friend's best PC can't run it, so you've been playing alone. It's 8 out of 10. You can go at your own pace. That's awesome. Very glad to hear that. Don't care about the sheep at the moment. I saw like 3... No. Sheep, get out of here. Okay. I did see 3 cows, though. We'll grab all 3. There's another one over here. Alright. Are you guys still following me? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Oh man, the silly things that happen in Minecraft. What is the game if you wanna talk about it? And what's the game about? Alright, everybody in, will you guys walk right in? You will not, okay. So I'll have to push you guys. Oh, I removed the hopper. You are so dumb. Okay, well, get in the hole. It's the first frivolous spend of yourself since hitting a financial goal. Very nice. Next step is 12 months income saved. Very nice. Good luck with that. That is a lot to save. Need to find more cows? No. No, we'll be able to use the cows we got. I didn't put away the wheat, right? No, okay. Would have been easy pre-new job, but not now. Gotcha. Yeah, good problem to have. I'm assuming that means you're making more. Okay, so we want fence post and then water bucket, and that should just make them all go up. Okay, and then we need to move ourselves inward, put this here, that there. Okay, perfect. 2 times your income a month, that's awesome. Very nice. Dune Awakening is the game, right. Like the books, cool. Very cool. Alright, so now we should be able to feed these guys, and the babies and everything will... The babies and everything will just sit right in there. Excellent. So we can open this up a little. Okay, excellent. So that was worth.
There we go. Finally.
Exactly, finally. Alright, let's go drop the blocks off. So we had 4, so now we should have 6. Extra food. Was a mob drop. That's over there, yep. And wheat. It's already nighttime again. Don't you know sharks can come into the water and eat us? No. It's perfectly safe here. But you're right. We do need all the minis to join us. Everybody in my head. It's a new world. You need you. Maybe. Yeah, you might or may not be in here. Let's see. You do flip that lever. Okay, good to know. Good to know. All right. Well, welcome, Eliza. Okay, so now we can go ahead to the end. So it was this way. You need to clip, put it on your list. Oh, for the death. I see. I thought you meant based on something I just said. I was going through my amazing memory and going, what did I say? What did I say? All right. Okay, we do have a bunch of chickens and sheeps over this way. Oh, now we got an extra chicken. I already forgot what I just said a second ago. Forget amazing. Keep looking for the mini map. I should have made a regular map. But I guess this is fine. All right, we're on the hunt for an elytra, chat. We're on the hunt for an elytra. Okay, are we still going the right direction? Sure. Yoink. Although I feel like it turned already, but I don't know very well. All right, what do we got over here as well? I didn't bring a boat. I suppose I didn't bring wood directly, but we do have it in our ender chest. So what do we have? We have spruce forest, and we have some snow over there. So that's more snow because we already had snow, a snow peak next to us. Right, I think that was this world. Whoa, look at the mountains way over there. If I remember right, it was like 1,500 negative 1,000 was home base. Okay, ton of flowers over this way. Look at that little basin over there. That's kind of neat. Okay, we still don't have feather falling. Exactly. That was the first thing that came to my mind, fish. More chickens. I suppose if we see cows on the way, we'll probably kill them. I'm not going to go out of my way to kill them, but also we got sunflowers over here too. Kids are missing out. I would think ChatGPT is much better than Clippy was. Or equivalent AI. Blasphemy. Sheeps. Hello. Look at how close we were to a plains biome too. Might need to move our base over here. get some horses, pigs, sheep, everything but cows. It's really going to suck when we get to the end portal and...
moo, 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 moo.
Exactly. When we get to the end portal and it's going to need all 16 and we've broken like 2. So that means we're going to need to go to the end, nether while we're over at the end portal. Let's see. Got a deep dark in there, maybe. We don't have leather boots anymore. So if we do find or the snow here, we can drop through. So hopefully that doesn't happen, because in modded I just vein mine the snow away. In vanilla it may take a little bit longer. Wonder if we need to collect all the different saplings. Probably, right? You know, that's probably something we should do, is go through some of the advancements here. Complete every single advancement in the Blazing Caves advancements pack. Oh, okay. So we have 179 out of 1,056. Okay. At least they have something that tells me. That's cool. We've never made an iron pick. Is that what that means? Oh, hello, cows. Don't worry, I took damage just to attack you. Sheeps, beehive. It's a village over there. Do 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 do. Think they'll have a smoker for us. Do, 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 do. Suppose I could put it on here. Ooh, there's lots of cows here too. No creepers. Those are fake. Those are fake. Tempted, so I guess I'm going to. Although when we find the end, we should find all the bookshelves, right? I saw another cow. There. Hello. Oh, look, there was a creeper. And another creeper down there. I didn't bring any gunpowder Oh, okay. Then I guess I should collect that. We want gunpowder and paper to make rockets. I forgot about that completely. Okay, and then we're gonna need some paper. And think about rockets at all. Dang it. Hello Stella. Hope you're doing well. Very, very smart. Is it gonna kill itself? Pretty close. Very smart.
Hello there.
Hey Ox, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Well, we're gonna have to travel at night. Grindstone. I didn't see a smoker anywhere. We got a fishing hut too. That's nice. Hello, fisherman. You guys just got home from the doggos? Heating up chili dogs? Nice, nice. Should we leave this guy here? Just came to contribute to the joke book. Nice, nice. Well, thank you very much, Stella. Hope your day goes amazing. Hope you have a good stream. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I see a creeper over there. Hello. Yeah, thank you for the lurks. Appreciate it. Okay, now we got ocean. Oh, you know what I also didn't bring is coal for torches. So let's grab some of that. Okay, luckily we got a decent vein here. And because this is the edge, well, wait, before we do that, let's, oh, interesting. We're actually pretty close to the end. That's cool. I see a couple more creepers, and I was assuming, yeah, that we'd have some more coal here. Alright, let's go say hi to the creepers. We also still need to find some sugar cane. Creepers are not allowed to explode. Alright, perfect. Ooh, there's an Enderman right there. Jeez. Okay, do need to be a bit more careful. I didn't see the creeper, I just saw an Enderman, yeah, right there. Do we have any mobs around us? No? Okay. How much do they hit for? Okay, only a heart, that's not bad. Also dropped 2 ender pearls and then we got +1, nice. Oh, ads. Okay, see. All right, chat, we need to run some ads to prevent those pre-rolls for those non-subs out there. So let's go ahead and pause the game and let's jump over to some Minesweeper. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you all in just a few. Please stay tuned. That's not right. That's actually the opposite. It was a bomb. Bum, bum. Let's see here. We guaranteed on anything. No. So this is, let's see, this 3 is a 2. And that's a 4. So that means there can only be at most 2 down here, which means there's 2 up there. No. Really don't know anything there. That sucks. This 3 means there's 1 in these 4. That might be the best click when we get there. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, and all right, so how many mines do we have left? There's 16. Although this one has 5 blocks that'll be safe, and this one only has 4 blocks. So that's a 1 in 4. This one's a 1 in 5. So I guess we do this one. Let's go with this guy. It doesn't really guarantee us anything. Wait, no, it does. Because one of these has to be a bomb, which makes this guy safe completely. Okay. This one, there's 1 here, and now 1 here. Doesn't tell us anything. This guy, there's 1 here. So that makes this one safe, which makes that a bomb. Okay, so that corner's done. So we have 12 mines up in this corner. Okay, so wow, that is an awful one to click. So now there's 1 bomb there. Actually, wait, no, that's a good one, right? Because it means it has to be those 2. Nice. All right. Okay, what do we got? We got 7 mines left. 6 mines left over here. So there's 2 attached to that one. And 1 attached to that one. So that means there's likely 3 mines, at least 2 mines, but likely 3 mines up in this corner that we can't see. That is bad. Okay, so one of these 3 is a bomb. Okay. That means all 3 of those are bombs. Yep. So we have 1 bomb here. Dang it. So I still have to guess. Because one of these is a bomb. Oh wait, no, the 4. I messed up. I didn't see that the 4 was touching this one, and so those 3 weren't guaranteed. Rip. Alright, well, unfortunate. We lost our streak there, but welcome back, chat. Thanks for sticking around. Yeah, I messed up on my assumptions there. Typical assuming. I do have my, yeah, it sounds like those zombies loud enough. Okay, we have over a stack of coal ore. That's nice. We need sugarcane and gunpowder. And I already forgot which direction we were heading for, dang it. I forgot which direction we were heading for the end portal. I know we were heading back, but... Okay. Alright, the gunpowder is the part that we're most interested in. Okay, so it's 2 crits for our creeper. Alright, how we do? 16 gunpowder. What? How did I miss so bad there? Wow, these bows have such a big drop off. How did How did I miss that one? Alright, more coal ore. This is a great place to get coal ore. One of these stony edges things. I haven't seen any sugarcane though. Excuse me. Rude. Oh, that actually killed him? Oh, I didn't think one shot would kill him from the bow. Didn't drop a trident for us because we didn't use looting. I mean, still probably wouldn't have dropped a trident, but... standing on gravel is not the smartest idea. No creepers, okay. Okay, good. All right. And we got another stack. Excellent. See another creeper over here. Missed. Oh, I didn't see that one. Wow, there's 2 creepers right here. Okay, I just need to make sure we turn around and keep an eye out. We don't need surprise creepers taking out the world. We don't need copper. We don't need flesh. Don't need bones, or don't really need string, right? Okay, so which direction were we going? That way? Gotcha. Dang it. Okay, so let's stay on the edge so that we can look for some sugar cane because we need some paper. Although maybe we could get lucky and whoops. Okay, I did not mean to jump in the water. Maybe we could get lucky and get some see a ship out here because ships could still have paper, right? I'm pretty sure that's a vanilla loot, not, you know, like added by Madpack or anything. Oh, that's a big coal vein. I don't mind harvesting coal ore when it takes like no time. How many? 62. So now we're headed east, almost northeast. All right, there we go. So now we got another stack of coal. Oh, and we did have some coal in that chest. Okay. Well, shows what I remember. I've already eaten 8 pieces of beef. I guess we stay on the land. Oh, a fox, right? Yeah. I was gonna say, what the heck was that noise? What about wood? Do we have enough? Yeah, we got a stack. That should be plenty. All right. I literally just said, oh my goodness. I just said that I wanted to stay on the edge to find sugarcane. Then I immediately go inland. Oh, okay. That's less than ideal place for the Ender Pearl. Or the Eye of Ender. Or did it break? It might have broken. Oh, there it is. It's gonna chop down the tree to find it. Okay, well then I guess we need to dig down, and it looks like there is a lush cave down here. Kind of hoping we'd find a cave of some kind. I still didn't get any sugarcane. I guess we're gonna have to hope we find paper. This is mine now. Find an abandoned mine shaft. Oh, hello. Dang it. You're a witch. My inventory full? I feel like I wasn't picking stuff up. It's lava above my head? Glow lichen. wish I could make a backpack. Do we have a minecart? Oh, hello, minecart. Steel on wheels. A torch, some beetroot seeds, a name tag. Stinks because I kind of want to take all that stuff. Alright, dead end. Tons of gravel. Luckily we're not at home. So we don't have to worry about our mob farm burning up. Okay. Kind of feel like I probably should grab all the ores, but I kind of want to ignore copper. I still feel like copper is just a waste. Hello. Can you tell me where I can find some paper? There's some iron. Let's put those away for now. Let's see, this one's fortune. Why did I do that? I wanted to use fortune on the coal. Okay, and some wood and more torches. Let's see, we have coal, we have stone. Gunpowder for later. The axe, I guess we can put away. Leather. Stack up on that. Silk touch. I should have named the picks. That would have been smart. Also sounds like we probably have a cave spider spawner next to us that we're just letting spawn. Whew, okay. There's a gravel everywhere. Sounds like there might be an opening over here, but I guess not. We were just standing right next to the spawner here. Okay. All right, so we just need to head down, I guess. I don't really know which direction to go, so should we just dig straight down? I think we're just gonna dig straight down. Probably good to have water on my hotbar. Let's do that. I have no idea where not mine shafts, where end dungeons could be in the past. They used to be at like Y40 or something, but I'm assuming now they can kind of be anywhere. I guess we dig straight down till we don't find any of the stone bricks, and then we go back up, toss an ender pearl, and try and find it when it actually goes down, instead of just the direction, because we might still be a little ways off. Haven't seen any ores on the way down other than that gold. We're at 37. Yeah, it's probably not going to be visible here. This is when we X-ray wall hacks right into some diamonds, right? Right at bedrock? Nope, I guess not. All right. Well, we found where the end portal was not. So it was silk touching the deep slate does not stone cut, right? That was where the gold was. Can do that just in case we fall or do something dumb. All right. Yeah, I guess let's go up. Oh, well, that makes that easier. Oh, good. It's raining too. Lovely. Yeah, I think it was definitely closer to land. So maybe we can try digging down over here. Oh, I picked up some copper. All right. There's more iron. So there's more of the mine shaft. All right. Well, let's try going down over here. Really stinks having to throw away all these blocks. Or at least not being able to hoard everything. Well, alright. I guess I should have done what I said I was going to do and go up to the surface and throw the pearl. See where it goes when it actually starts to go down. So we're not getting lucky here either. Ooh. Alright, well, we at least got a cave. And there's our lush caves. Do we get any diamonds? Although at this point, I guess I'd be a little disappointed to find some diamonds because we can't use the enchantments we just put on our helmet. All the redstone though. If I throw the Eye of Ender down here, will it go kind of in the direction of the end? I guess it would, right? Alright, let's also empty our inventory a bit. Let's see, diorite, stone, keep a stack. All right. Yeah, all right, let's see what happens if we throw it down here. We need ender chests. Okay, first off, please don't go into lava. Okay, it didn't go into lava. Oh, but it's gonna go... It's probably gonna go up and we lost it. So unlikely that we're going to find the oh, should it have just dropped there? 14. No, I think we'd have one more, right? Oh, did I get it? I did. Nice. We're up to 15. I suppose iron is probably not something we do want to keep because we'll eventually have an iron farm. I think this is a bigger... Oh, is this our original letter location? I guess not. So it's kind of that way. All this stuff that we really don't need, but because it's shiny, gotta collect it. What do we have? We have nothing over our stack, okay. Okay, so it is that way. This doesn't seem like a smart way to do it. I think we should head back up to the surface. Stop being lazy. Too easy to be lazy. Whoops. Sorry for the darkness. Come on. We got the mine shaft again. Look at that. We landed on a chest with an iron pick. Will that do the achievement? Nice. Really don't need food. I don't know why I was collecting that. Do you think it makes sense to try and explore this guy? Oh, we've already been here. Okay. Oh, thank goodness it stopped raining at least. So let's find out where it points down. Okay, this way. Hello, Fox. Oh, we lost another. So that means it's got to be like right over here or something, right? Because we... there we go. Okay, so it did go down. Do we get it back? Does it come back up to the surface? No? Alright. So let's dig down. Would it be worth it to drop off a chest, like just a regular chest, and just dump all my inventory here? So we could definitely fly back here. Alright. Well, let's dig and see if we can get lucky. Not quite what I was looking for. Come on, stone brick. Show me the stone brick. There's also the chance that when we mine those blocks that we, you know, expose it. Hear any mobs or anything? What's our Y level? 14? Definitely pretty low. I think I heard a skeleton. Moss doesn't mean anything, right? It doesn't mean the lush cave area. Oh, okay. We got a geode and another mine shaft, but still not the end dungeon. Lava lake, mine shaft, geode. How the heck do you find this? Why is there always going to be a mine shaft at the end room or the end portal? Is this the same area we were at earlier? Skeleton up there. Oh, hello. Does that mean... Okay, that was just the mine shaft down there. Yes, hello. Maybe so. Are we just trying just more luck to see if we can find some stone bricks? More torches, huh? Let's grab this guy. We want coal ore. I don't know exactly how many, or actually shouldn't bother with even breaking the coal ore. I should use the coal ore we have. Or rather the actual coal we have. Two of those. Torches. What did I have there? The water bucket. We should have some blocks on us. Hello. I'm hearing mobs, so I'm digging towards them in the chance that there will be, a mine shaft around it. Oh, hello. Thank you for not being a creeper. Lapis, name tag. Oh, torches. Sure. Another mine shaft. A few more torches. Another name tag. Super disorganized way to explore a mine shaft. Zombie and a skeleton. More iron ore. Ooh, a spawner. Skeleton. Another. Ooh, that's a new disc. One that we don't already have. Suppose we don't need bread. We definitely don't need flesh. What do you got? The same music desk. More gunpowder. We definitely don't need a bow, so I guess we will take the bread just to keep a full inventory. Use the inventory as a filter. Is it better to store the raw iron? I guess it is, isn't it? Because if you store the raw, then whether it's stone or deep slate, it's always going to compress the same. It's an interesting thought. Talk about getting lost. That was lapis. We don't have lapis in my inventory yet. Yep, that'll work. There's a diamond. Just one of them. I mean, I don't really want the diamonds. Wonder if there's another, let's call it secret to finding the stronghold. Obviously, we don't have a structure compass. Oh, that's a pretty big slime. What we got over here? Nothing, just a dead end. Looking at down here. Nothing mostly. No creepers. Laugh because it was all in caps. Not seeing anything. Just reading his caps lock. You're so sorry. You're fine. You're fine. Yeah, I stopped, you know, timing out the simple caps lock stuff. It's just the, you know, when it's a really long phrase, the bot does it automatically. Let's just clay it there. The mine shaft that we probably already been to. And I'll keep collecting stuff. I do really wish we had like waystones though. Being able to teleport home and just dump my inventory is so nice. Down here now. I missed. Dang it. Well, at least we got some gunpowder out of it. Yeah, it is an interesting idea though to only use a fortune pick and then just every so often compact your inventory. And not bother with a silk touch. Okay, 44 gunpowder is definitely plenty. Let's see, you and I don't know what, that one. Deep slate, do we have a stack of anything useful? Not really. Sticks and torches. Is there enough space to toss an eye vendor in an open cave? I did that earlier, which yes, you can do. But we do end up losing the eye of Ender. Well, I suppose last time we didn't because I ended up digging up towards it. End dungeon hiding from you? Yep. How you doing, Arizel? Yeah, we tried digging down. There's an Enderman. Does that mean anything?
There are no survivors.
Hey, K-Big.
Thanks to @lil_shiny_Joels for my sub gift.
K-Big, welcome back to the Fairy Survivors. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for K-Big? Hope you're doing amazing. Welcome, welcome. We'll go pick you up in a second. I just saw that gold up here and wanted to grab it. More gold. All right. We don't have feather falling, so that's actually kind of scary. All right. K-Big in the failhead. Yeah, we don't have feather falling. Okay, so clearly nothing down here. That would suck if the gravel like landed on the water source. And then it doesn't help, Arizzle, it doesn't help that my inventory is a mess. Because that just hurts. We will have to go to the Nether, I believe, for more blaze rods as well. But we'll find that out once we find the end dungeon. I think we need to go back up to the surface again because we've definitely traveled around. Definitely traveled around a bunch. Should grab some obsidian while we're here. I guess so. But yes, thank you very much, Jules. Thank you very much, K-Beg. So that's, yeah, I guess the resub notification should definitely be. So what's that? That's 8. And 2 more. That'll be 10. It's already break time. Don't know if an Enderman can kill us with an explosion to the face or not. What are we looking at? Just gravel. Here's the zombie. Nothing at all. Okay. All right. Well, I guess yeah. Let's dig up again. Go up to the surface and throw another Eye of Ender around. Because we must have moved too far again. We've gone through, what, 2.5 stacks of torches? Yeah, bunch of iron. I don't know why I have kelp on me. Definitely don't need kelp. My work is done here. Get caught in a cave in gravel. Wait, did it say cave in? Oh, of gravel. Okay. I was going to say, that doesn't sound right. Just my reading. That's a hole there. Do we see anything? Whoops. No, just coal. Okay, let's keep going up. Where were we? I suppose it doesn't really matter. Although there's more iron over here. A lot of iron over here. As much as I want to stop myself from collecting it, you know. Just can't. Is this going to be outside? This is outside. Wow, we went a long ways from, we went a long ways from the island. Because, yeah, I think it was back over here is where we saw it go down, right? Somewhere over here. Maybe right here. Okay, let's go up. And let's throw it again. Oh, wow. Okay, so it didn't go down this time? Keep calm and break on. Yeah, we'll take a break in a moment. In a moment, I guess we should mark this as somewhere we went down. Wonder if that means I just missed it when we threw it last time. Oh, no. Okay, this time it's pointing right there. All right. So now let's try going down right here when we come back from break. All right, chat. Let's go ahead and pause, and I will be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure to get up, stretch, and get yourself something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Make sure you click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you all in just a few. Please stay tuned.
Apparently we got the busted gassed again, just like you had, John Doe.
I don't care how I want it now.
They get poisoned down to half a heart. So you can see up in the Wayla up at the top there, everybody's just got half a heart. Oh. Remember how I said you weren't gonna die, Squishy? Oh, I forgot that I should not be dropping down because of UHC. Oh, man. No, 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 no. Holy crap. Drink a healing potion next time. Don't just
Oh, okay. There's water right there. Oh, yes. I saw. Gotta keep them lubricated. Why is he upside down? How you doing, Step? It's because somebody redeemed, swapped the cat cam and the lily cam.
Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What, are you talking to a horse or something?
Hey, Max. How are you?
Moo.
Oh.
A door? Are you kidding me? A door? This villager. This villager is just constantly opening and closing this door.
It was a CGP Gray quote. Captain Grandpappy Gray. I don't know. I don't know. All right. Welcome back, chat. Thanks everybody for sticking around, hanging out. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Let's actually, I guess let's keep that there. And let's dig down right from there. All right. Another chance. Man, I really want to empty my inventory. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Let's grab. Let's grab a crafting table and a chest. All right, so let's toss most everything in here. Okay, those two things I think we're gonna need. All the rest of that, yeah, we can just leave behind, right? Okay. What about any of this stuff? You can go. Coal, raw iron can go. Leather. Okay, something like that. Sure. Okay, so let's head down. Here's to hoping no mobs jump into the pit here with us. All right, third time's a charm or something like that. Oh boy. Do we see anything obvious here? I mean, that should allow us. No, but let's stick with where it told us to go. So I don't get lost. Do we see anything around us here? See a skeleton and the creeper. Okay. So, right here. Can't put down any... Oh, there it is. Nice. All right. Excellent. We found it, chat. We found it. Actually worked. Kill dragon, get shulkers. Yeah, that is the hope. That is the hope. I was gonna say, did we even immediately find the room too? No. Okay. All right. Let's tear down all of their torches and only keep the torches where we'd want to place them. +1 claptrap. Craft and place an iron door. I mean, I didn't craft that, but sure, thank you. Okay, so torches on the right side, chat. Torches on the right side. Well, that is okay. Dead end. I love that everything's still messed up. Torches on the right side. No, on the right side. Alright, dead end. Oh, we got a geode over here. Okay, we'll have to remember that there is a geode in the end area. Just a few bows. We can put that back on the hotbar now. All right, so you're a dead end. Should I be picking this stuff up? I guess we don't need to. I was thinking it might be a quest. All right, advancement. Is that calcite? Mine calcite. I was curious if we, were in the middle of a doorway here that just happened to get messed up because of the geode. But looks like maybe not. Okay. Blocks. Dead end. Oh wait, not a dead end. It's a door there. Okay, but it is a dead end. Another dead end. Anything under here? No. Okay. So this is a dead end, but it has the geode. Let's go grab a piece of amethyst and we can at least mark it. So you can go there. Okay, so dead end, this where we came in from. Let's go upstairs. We're almost out of torches again. Probably shouldn't do that. That's gonna confuse me. We're out of torches. Let's grab more. Let's see, food. Where's my button? Okay, so that's a dead end. Yep. We get a couple apples. No, ooh, nice. We got the bookshelf room. That is great. Nope, put it on the right side. More apples. I mean, technically that's on the right side. Looks like a dead end. That was not though. Okay, might as well block that off just to indicate that that is a dead end. Okay, do we pick up the bookshelves? I think we do. This room is much quicker to clean out with vein miner. Is that like get stuck in a cobweb? We did get iron. Should we also grab more cobwebs? Sure, why not? There are a couple uses for like different types of farms that maybe we'll need. Who knows? Oops, I did not mean to break that. This way to spawn. Fire protection, sharpness 3, and then some books. Okay. The pick or the axe is too fast. Okay, good. Did I end up grabbing... what about vines? I don't remember if we have a jungle nearby or not. This will be good. This will be tons of books in case we want to do that for enchanting. And once we go to the end, we can set up an Enderman farm. And that'll be nice. Let's see, what did I see? String. Don't need any of that stuff. Almost tempted to grab the fences here. But I mean it is just wood, right? Ooh, there's some paper for us finally, nice. So we can make some fireworks for when we get the elytra. I didn't do unbreaking mending on a book though for the elytra. That should be okay. All right. Where did I put the gunpowder somewhere? Hopefully, oh, I put it upstairs, didn't I? Dang it. Am I really that dumb? Yes, I am. Amazing, amazing job, Fail. Amazing job.
You're dumb? Okay, cool.
So very dumb. Oh wow, another book. Another book place. We should at least check, for more paper. Sometimes I'm dumb, chat, but that was definitely one of my dumber moments. True. True. Alright, bunch of paper. Blast protection 4. And was there one more chest? We went to that one. Is there one more over here too? No, okay. Lyrie, that's the word. How you doing, Pissed? Welcome. You sure you don't want to go home before going to the end, right? And that would be really nice, but no, it would take us a little bit of time to go home first. It would be really nice, though. It would be really nice. How you doing, Pissed? Welcome. More stairs down. Hello. Dead end. More vines. Lots of vines. And a dead end. So we can put that there. And another dead end. We have torches in here? We do. Actually, no, that was the right, happened to be the right side. Oh, and another dead end. Okay. So that side's all done. And this side and that side. Oh, okay, that was quick. Okay, so you're a dead end. We can go this way. Another dead end. Put that in the right spot. Another dead end. Okay, and another dead end. Okay. So that means we've gone that way. This was nothing. That was nothing. Okay, so this way is done. Let's put a bookshelf on top here. And then we can mark it as done. This is where we came up from, yes. Got an extra ender pearl, nice. Is this a borked end dungeon with no portal? that would really suck, but yeah, hopefully not. Oh, I guess not. And 3, 6, 9, 11. Oh, I made way more than we needed. For some reason I thought it was 16, not 12. Alright, let's grab the obsidian so we can make another portal here. The dude, you just had to ask. That's all the game was waiting on, was somebody to ask about the portal. And then it was gonna make it show up. That's Minecraft for you, right? Okay, so here's some obsidian for us. Surprisingly no whatchamacallits, the silverfish. Okay. Alright, let's get some torches down and let's do another chest, which we grabbed one. Perfect. Okay, so don't need. We do need gunpowder. So I do think we're going to have to go back upstairs to get the gunpowder out of the chest that I smartly left behind. Let's finish off this guy. I guess we can also set up a furnace to cook the raw beef here. Let's see, you and you. All right. So blocks. Don't really have much for blocks. I guess that should be fine though. We're gonna get all kinds of random blocks here. So let's see how far away from, you know, where we had dug down is all this stuff. There's a mine shaft. Oh, this is a part of the mine shaft we haven't actually been to. Okay. Alright. That one, these ones. Diorite and stone. This makes pillaring a bit tougher when you have to switch blocks in the middle. Oh good, and it's nighttime too. Yep, it is nighttime. Anybody want to jump in over here? No? Alright, let's put a torch right there. Okay, so we can do that, we can run. That wasn't too bad. We're only a couple blocks away from where we were. Okay, we need to move away so we can kill everything. Jeez, look at all the mobs too. Everything just for hanging out over here. Oh, you jerk, you actually hit me. Okay. How long is the weak? Oh, it's slowness. I thought it was weakness. Okay. At least it wasn't. At least it wasn't weakness. Okay. How many arrows? You're welcome, zombie. I saved your life. I saved your life. Only to murder it. Okay, how long for nighttime here? I don't see the moon. Yeah, so that means we dug down there and the portal was there. Let's block this off so I don't go down it by accident. Okay, so gunpowder. There it was. I left an ender chest. Went downstairs, I guess. Oh, good. Phantoms. I think the phantom is actually caught on a tree. Oh, hello. I guess not. Got it. The Phantom Menace. I like it. Okay, and then we can make fireworks. Perfect. Okay, and then we can go ahead downstairs over here. Let's make sure we mark it off. Oh, there's the moon. How did we... I guess it must have been behind a cloud. Okay, well, I guess we're using a bookshelf here as our indicator. Okay. All right, let's dig down. Alright, here we go. And let's see, let's bring blocks with us. Man, we don't need more gunpowder. Let's put away the fireworks. Have extra blocks in there. Do we need anything else? Right, food is always good. Oh, we didn't bring any bottles. I guess we can do that the next time we fight the dragon. All right, I think we're good. We have ender pearls. We have the bow and arrow. Okay. All right, here we go, chat. Good luck. Next break in an hour. Yep. Plenty of time. And at least the end is going to be so much more peaceful than it was in in Mad Pack. All these friendly Endermen. How much damage do we do? Wow, if I could only hit the Enderman. Friendermans, pretty much. Comparison to Mad Pack, I would consider these guys friends. I can't hit that one. Am I going over? I can't tell. Eventually I'll hit him. There we go. Okay, got that one. Ouch. Don't hit me, Enderman, or Ender Dragon even. Right, There's one up there. One anymore. One up there, which I can't hit. Higher. Got it. Alright. Now we just need this one. Got it. Alright, so we got all the Enderman, or all the Ender Dragon rechargers down. Now we just need to take out the dragon. Easy peasy. That was interesting. So I didn't think you could shoot the dragon's shots with a bow and arrow. Was that just the dragon flew into it and not that I hit it with an arrow? Dragon's dodging all my shots now because I can't lead properly. Okay, I think it was just that the dragon flew into it. Yeah, like that right there. It's a little silly. Coming down to perch, okay. Can take a couple shots on you. We'll mute so we don't have to listen to the dragon. Oh, a little bit of hit there. It's a good thing too that we didn't get thrown super high up because I wasn't really paying attention. Hey, there it goes. GG. We've unlocked the root of the super challenges tab. Warning, these are very difficult. Alright, GG. Yay, Enderman. Always so aggressive. Okay, so it said we unlocked the super challenges. So this is the one. Obtain a stack of Ender Dragon heads. Riddle me this. The first is to smith a compass that vanishes. The second is to slay a corpse that fishes. The third is to travel on an upside down mount. The fourth is to take a temple tripwire into account. The fifth is to be invisible yet visible everywhere. The sixth is to return the product of a fowl in midair. Return the product of a chicken? I don't know what that means. The seventh is to allow a child to commit the act of stealing. The eighth is to smite a wither with a splash healing. The ninth is to be a pirate, parrot, spyglass, map, and boat. And the 10th, if you can achieve it, you will be the goat. If you can achieve it. Okay. Discover every biome in every dimension. Maybe make a baby zombie hold something. But that's not really stealing, but yeah, I guess that's really the only thing. Have every effect applied at the same time. Cure a zombie villager of every profession from every biome. Wow. Alright, that's going to take forever. Trade with every profession from every biome. Oh my goodness. Get every enchantment. Wow. Strike every mob that can transform with lightning at once. Interesting. Obtain a stack of zombie heads, skeleton heads, creeper heads. That's going to be rough. Get killed by every mob that you can. Ignore in hardcode mode. Fill your entire totem with totems of undying in your entire inventory. Open up every type of loot chest. Collect 64 nether stars. A stack of beacons. My goodness. 64 hearts. A stack of conduits. Construct a village in the end and defend it from a raid. Okay, that's how you do the that other one with the raid. Defeat the ender dragon while wearing a dragon head without touching the ground. Oh, nice. Oh, that's a cool one. Defeat the wither while wearing a dragon head without touching the ground. That sounds much worse. And here's the one I had saw. Summon the ender dragon, the wither, and a raid within 30 seconds of each other. So this is easier than I thought it was now. It's because you can construct a village in the end. So that's going to make doing this one much easier. Then defeat them all without taking any damage. Look at every mob using a spyglass, each from at least 25 blocks away. Okay, we need to make a spyglass. Send every mob to the nether and kill it there. I'm assuming that's without including the end, or the dragon, right? Yeah, this one says 4 out of 72. This one says 2 out of 73. Because we've killed an ender dragon and enderman. Maybe, I don't know. Kill every mob in the game with splash potions. Holy cow. With lingering potions. Wow, yeah, some of those are really rough. Not just kind of rough. Oh, I'm gonna have to make a shield. Yeah, I can't do either one of these in hardcore. Craft your first ender crystal. Hold the dragon egg. All right. Well, let's start by grabbing the egg. Oh, there you are. Okay. All right. Whoops. I definitely looked at that Enderman. Where is our teleporter? Oh, there you are. All right. Come to me, Elytra. Why did I keep the bookcases, chat? just for extra inventory? What the heck is wrong with me? I don't think very well. Okay. So that does mean we'll need to bring at least a couple shulkers back to the overworld. I didn't bring myself a trapdoor, so we do have to have pearl. Okay. So we don't have feather falling. Explore every end biome. There's so many biomes in the end, apparently. Okay, which direction? I guess we go over there. Although we could probably pearl there, right? It doesn't seem that far. Yeah. Ooh, we got another teleporter doohickey over here. This one does seem much further though. We'll have to bridge for that one. So we are going to need to get ourselves some more blocks. Oh man, I'm gonna fall into the void. I can feel it. I can feel it. It's not a good feeling, chat. Not a good feeling. That's probably enough. We should probably start marking down coordinates as well. I've pretty much avoided it because I didn't want to, but I think we probably need to start marking stuff down. You know, like the end portal. Yeah, that would have been useful information. I marked it with a torch.
Hey, put on the elytra. Use it.
Exactly, exactly. Elytra hunting, time for death? Hopefully not. Do you think this will be far enough here? Yeah, that seems pretty close. Right? Yeah, easy peasy. Alright, so what was it? It was F3G. Does that show us? No, F3Q. F3Q. And then it was copy location, F3C. Just don't hold it down. F3C. Okay, so let's see. We got vanilla. So we got N teleporter 2. Okay. Not that we'll probably need that, but you know, you never know. I guess I should eat a chorus fruit. Because I'm sure there's something where I have to eat one of everything. Alright. So we're going a different direction now, aren't we? Because we're following... Or wait a minute, can I just do this? So we don't have to simulate bigger, but right? I can at least render. Here in city. Kind of crazy that we haven't seen one yet, right? Well, I guess I'm not that surprised because I always remember hunting for end cities to be super painful in vanilla. Okay, so I guess we're going that way. Alright, we need more blocks. Should have just brought like stacks of wood or something. And we could have just been pillaring in the end with wooden planks. It's not like anything would burn. Did I end up taking everybody with me? I did. So everybody's here.
I already forgot what I just said a second ago.
Always. Alright, how we do? That is almost 2 stacks. At least we'll all come with. Well, good news for you guys. If you guys fall, well, if I fall into the void, you guys live on. Because you guys will show up in the next world. If I die in the void, we need to restart completely. So, completely different. Whenever I do this sort of pillaring over the void, I always think to myself, why am I pressing 3 different keys? Because I'm holding down Shift, I'm holding down A, and I'm holding down S. And it always confuses me. Like my brain is just like, why are you doing all that? It's what I'm supposed to be doing, but my brain is just confused. All right, let's pearl, and we'll keep going north. Oh, hello. All right, let's get our render back up again. Oh, and a boat. Very nice. All right, we got one, chat. We got one. I don't remember if it was 12 or if it was 16 render originally. And it's got a boat. So that means we can get our elytra. How are we going to get to it? It looks like island is not connected to this one. Guess we'll go over here and then bridge across. Yeah. I don't trust myself to throw onto like the island or anything like that. Okay. Alright, we do need to get ourselves more blocks because I don't trust that gap either. I guess I had a couple blocks, but we need a few more than that. Probably just another, well, no, I guess I should probably do another 2 stacks again because we'll want to, well, should we do the end city as an end city? In other words, not just pillar up to the boat, and instead going through all the other stuff. Though, if we get one of those round buildings with the parkour, we probably won't do the parkour because I am not good at parkour. Alright, a little bit more for another stack. Is that good? That's good. Alright. We got 6 pearls. Alright. Holding that shift. That pinky gets the workout. Alright, and if anybody else is out there that wants to contribute, we are doing a community challenge for getting a new joke book for the joke redeems. There it is. And so if you'd like to contribute, you can contribute up to 2,000 channel points per day. Yeah, so this is the tower that I was mentioning, and it's got 2 of them. Holy cow, they breed super quick. I knew they breed or bred. I knew they bred from shooting each other, but I thought it took like a couple hits or something, not immediately. And my goodness, do they shoot fast. I hate Shuckers so very much. Alright, ads. Let's go ahead and pause. Alright, chat, it is time for us to play some more Minesweeper while the ads run. So good luck if you have to watch some ads, and I will see you all in just a few minutes. Please stay tuned. Yep. Oh man, my stomach. Those ones, 2, 1, 3, 3. Let's see, those ones seem fine. It's gonna be 1 here, which makes those safe. That also makes those safe. One, 3, the 2 there. That's 1. That's a 2. Let's see, both of those. Yep, that seems right. We have a 4 there. Nope, that's there. Good. I was just gonna say, is that one we're gonna have to guess? It was not. That one's safe. That one's a bomb. This is a 1-1, which makes that a bomb, right? Seems good. Let's see. I think that means this is a bomb. I think that was valid. Let's see, this is a 1 and a 2. Three with a 2. Should make that one safe. This is a 1 and a 2. That one, this one. Man, I don't think we can figure this one out either. Yeah, I don't think that's going to be something we can figure out without guessing. Hopefully we can make some educated guesses. We're back. All right, welcome back, chat. Thanks for sticking around. We did not lose that grid. And we got hit by another one that I didn't see. Okay, we got a single shulker so far. Nice. Alright, and here's another shulker. Shell. That is. So that means we can make our first shulker. Oh, yeah, I guess I gotta make one of them first. Alright, we got a chest and a shulker. Heck yeah. They gave us another one. Very nice. I didn't bring anything to color the shulkers. Alright, let's put all of... I don't know, I'll just put all the extra stuff into one of the shulkers. Hey, Mud Flaps, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How was your cast? Welcome on in. Hey there, Spas. Hey there, Enderkid. Hey there, Jesse. Hey there, Sams. Hey there, Fun Zone. But welcome, raiders.
Hello there.
Hope your stream went amazing. What were you playing, Mudflaps? What were you playing? Some Minecraft as well. Very nice. Thank you for bringing your community over here. And if you're interested, chat, you guys can spawn yourselves in as a little mini Chad. So we're playing vanilla, but we do have one mod called Mini Chads. And we're also playing it with the BlazeandCave's Advancement data pack. So we have 1,056 advancements that we need to complete. But welcome, either Dagon, either Jesse, and if your Minecraft skin or your Minecraft name is not the same as your Twitch name, you can use the command !set MC name. And so, for example, Ender Kid right there doesn't have the underscore in their Minecraft name, so they've already run that command before. But yeah, welcome everyone. You can spawn yourself in a second time, but the next time you spawn yourself in, it's just going to highlight yourself without a space, Spaz. So all one word, set MC name, but you just about had it. All right, everybody over here, everybody in the head. There you go, you got it. So now if you were to spawn yourself again, you will spawn with the proper name. But yeah, welcome on in. We just killed the dragon. We just got ourselves our first shulker. And there you are, with the proper name. Very nice. But yes, thank you very much for bringing your community over here. I appreciate that. We are family friendly here, so please do watch your language. And yeah, welcome on in. Hey there, Luna. Let's see. Let's click that button and this button. All right, thank you very much. But yeah, welcome on in. We are family friendly and we are a very chill community, so feel free to hang out, sit back, relax, and enjoy. Thank you so much. Let's put the extra shulker in there. This one I guess we'll hold on to, and this time we can actually hold on to the ender or the crafting table as well. All right. I'm still trying to get used to having a mess in my inventory because I'm used to playing. We play a ton of modded Minecraft here, and so I'm used to having a backpack or being able to better manage my inventory. And by better manage, I mean mostly just emptying my inventory because it really sucks to have a full inventory. And that is definitely my biggest complaint with vanilla Minecraft is dealing with your inventory is always a pain in the behind. Let's go ahead and kill a bunch of shulkers. Oh, I missed. Man, they are so aggressive. Okay. Guess we probably could do the floating one right now. We would need some shulker bullets to follow us outside. Any chance you guys want to follow me outside? Okay, we do have to be careful though, because I don't have feather falling. Looks like we're not going to get it. Oh, we got hit right at the end. Did that reset it, or does that count? I think that doesn't count. Okay, I messed up. I missed it. They keep hitting me on the way down. Alright, well that didn't work out. Okay, what do you got for me? Diamonds and beetroot. What an amazing chest. What about you? Gold. Okay. And I want to check out the shulker shells that may have dropped over here. blocking my arrows. Okay, couple shulkers, shells there. There's one over there as well. I don't think I can. Okay, that'll work. I don't trust myself to actually do some parkour here. I think that's a slab, so I won't be able to water bucket. Okay, sure, that'll work. I can't actually pick it up like that. Come on, stop. Bow spammer? By bow spamming, what does that even mean? Oh, okay. Where are you at? I didn't see you. Okay, we got a bunch of shulker shells now. 9, very nice. So I'll give us 4. Okay, what do we have for blocks? We have endstone. Since when can you use your bow in the offhand? So specifically, the reason I had my bow in the offhand is because there's a glitch in Minecraft where if you have looting on your bow, or excuse me, if you have looting on your sword and it's in your main hand, it applies to the bow when the mob gets killed by the arrow and not by the sword. Does that make sense? So I have looting on my sword. I don't have looting on my bow because you can't put looting on your bow. And so even though I don't have looting on my bow, when I kill stuff with the bow in the offhand and the sword in the main hand, it acts as if the looting is on whatever kills the mob. Hopefully that makes sense. We got a Prot 4 Unbreaking Iron Helmet. We already have that. Curse of Vanishing, Prot 4 Unbreaking Diamond Chestplate. That's better than what we have.
I am completely okay with cheating.
Oh yeah, this is you. I mentioned it because the last time I played you couldn't put the bow in your offhand. Gotcha. Well, you're welcome. Now you know that you can. Is this another big tower? It is another big tower. Where was the ship at? Ship is over there. Can you hit me? Thank you. What about you? Can you hit me as well? Thank you. Can we make it across this? Apparently yes. Wow, okay. Sure, we'll grab that. Alright, there it is, chat. Our elytra. We got an elytra. Yay. Perfect. So now we can fly. Though it is really dangerous to put on the elytra because of everything you end up losing. There's some Prot 3 Unbreaking. So what was this? This was Prot 3. Okay, so that would give us our Prot 4. I think the golden horse armor might be the only horse armor we didn't have. Help, I've been framed. Okay. Let's make our... Let's make another couple shulkers. We'll need to dye the shulkers when we get back home. But now we just use it as some additional storage. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know why I'm holding on to extra armor. Yeah, like this one here, we can just toss. It's not like modded where we're going to take the enchantments off or any of that stuff. Let's see, beetroot, blue shulkers. There's going to be probably every color of shulker would be my guess. Not just one color. Hopefully, did I grab everybody? I think I did, right? Alright, let's grab that one. And sure, we got a couple extra things. Hopefully I still remember how to fly an elytra normally. Alright, so this one's full. Bum, bum, bum. So we don't have unbreaking or mending to put on the elytra just yet. Then the next big thing we'll probably want to do is set up a oh, we need to grab the dragon head, right? The next big thing we'll probably want to do is collect or make an enderman farm. I don't know what I was thinking there. I guess it was because I was thinking in my head that I need to collect that. Because you need dragon heads. Okay, so let's make sure we can still fly, we can still land. Okay. Alright, so the boat's pointing that way, so to get to another boat we need to go that way, right? Whoops. We do need to keep an eye on our elytra. Let's turn on advanced tooltips so we can see the durability. We want to keep an eye out for we want to keep an eye out for a teleporter. We did mark our teleporter. It was at 680 negative 1,000. So we are 1,400 blocks away. Man, the elytra takes so much durability without unbreaking. I guess that means we need to go home. Alright, so it was 600 and negative 1,000. Yeah, so it's going to be this way. You know what I didn't do is mark the end city we were just at. We're gonna have to find the stronghold as well. Negative 1,600. So this way. Straighten out. And we're just going this way now. Okay. We should have enough durability to get back to the portal at least. You miss waystones. All right, there we go. Okay. And there we go. Jump through the portal. We get some... Oh. I thought we'd get an advancement for jumping through the portal. Alright, so this is our quote-unquote base for those that are new here. It's not much. We just have an XP farm, and then we have all the mini-me's just hanging out here. Okay, so we have base, exactly. Let's put the dragon head right there, I guess. Yay! Yeah, everybody's out now. Did I leave an extra spot? I did. We can use this for end stuff. Okay. And this one is empty. Or the opposite of empty. I guess it still makes sense to go in there. This we can put with mob drops. You could have left us there to live a merry life if you died in the void, but no, you had to take us. You're welcome. You guys wanted an adventure. I brought you on an adventure, okay? Let's see this stuff. So we're going to combine those two. Yes, chat, be sure you are hydrating. Get those hydrates in. Cheers, chat. So I guess we switch that. Did we have a vote that you missed? for coming on an adventure? No, clearly you were here. Clearly you wanted it. You're a homebot. All right, I think it's time to finally put some put up some signs as well, especially since we killed all those especially since we killed all the cows by accident. You would have never known. Nice. You always want to go on adventures. There you go, the dude. And GG Eliza. Alright, here's some diamonds. Oh, we're at 25% with Dweezil's contribution. Thank you, Dweezil. GG chat. Actually, I guess we'll take all that upstairs. AK90, thank you. Yeah, we definitely made... It seems like we made it too cheap. Alright, the dragon egg probably needs to go somewhere else. If I could come to every stream, you could contribute 8K a week, but you can't. Yeah, that's how it goes, Eliza. The community ones are based on the community, so everybody needs to contribute. Thank you, Ender. Kid. Because I know that a lot of you have tons of points. Oodles and oodles and oodles of points. Can't just pop in and bounce. Too cheap because you're too cheap to buy a proper book. Yeah, I should have, what I'm saying is the community challenge should have been like 500k or something, but the problem is our community is, I was afraid that if I made it too expensive that it would be too difficult for us to get the challenge completed. Let's put it this way. And mods are picking this book. That is true. It's a better use of your points anyhow. There you go. Small yet strong. True, Ox. Not sure if that's a good or a bad thing. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. But it's better for me because then we can all blame the mods together. We can be like, oh, the mods picked these books. Clearly it's the mods' fault. Right, so how many chests do we have here? 2, 4, 6, 8, plus another 8, 16, 17. So we need some sticks. Still blame the boss? No, I get to blame somebody now. I get to blame somebody now. What did we say? It was 16, 17. So it's that -1. That seems right. Okay. We can leave some bookshelves. Is my name on the screen? Where? You're making stuff up. Here I see Trucker, I see Spaz, I see MTX, Dagon. I don't see my name. I even see Eliza, you know? Can't see me the bottom of your foot. What? Okay, so item frames, let's put those down. For those that are new here, I don't build. So if you're expecting anything, you know, amazing, this is not the place for you. Oh, where are you? Over there, Ox, running around to. You just ran over there to push the button. Andy's Toys from Toy Story had his name on the feet. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I feel like maybe you've said that before. I feel like somebody said that before. Because yeah, I wouldn't have remembered. Wouldn't have remembered. All right, dirt up top, cobble over here. You did. We got wood. This is end. Oops. It's how you remember my real name? Oh, nice. Stop placing that on the things. Alright, and then we got mob drops. And passive drops. Secondary seed, or secondary food, or whatever. And then this one was just random things, so... put a bottle there. Same thing, more random things. Alright. I haven't seen the best Max. Yeah, he was here earlier. I assume he's lurking in the background, but maybe he's got some adult stuff to do. Let's pick those up. Put them away. Okay, let's go put stuff upstairs. We can also... Flutter, do you mind? Flutter, you're like half a block too close. There you go. Alright, thank you. Let's put that over there, those up there. Okay, let's go head upstairs. I really wish we could sleep away the rain. And so we want to get mending on this guy. We have 64 levels right now. So let's see, mending. Here was I here last night, but not seen. He was here last night, but not seen this day. Gotcha. Yeah, he was here at the very beginning of stream. Okay, I'm gonna sharpness 4. So we'll combine those two. That'll get us prop 4. Excellent. Wrong one. Let's go ahead and lower hostiles. And we can leave books. And we got extra bookshelves now. That does mean we can actually convert these for books and trade with this guy, right? One of these had the book trade. Yeah, there it is. I'll grab a couple ender pearls. Right, I forgot we had the extra villager up here too. It is nighttime. I left my bed downstairs. We can't enchant that on its own, so we have to find Unbreaking. Alright, let's see if we can get some Unbreaking. Channeling? I think we're gonna need that later. Loyalty is a good one too. Depth Strider. We have that. We got all those levels from the end, which is nice. No, channeling is the only one I wanted to keep. We already had Aqua Affinity. We don't want to disenchantmenting. Okay, let's put mending up there and channeling. Farm is working pretty okay. Not amazing, but it's working. Efficiency 4 we could definitely use for this guy. Perfect. We will need more Prot 3s. Because we haven't been able to get a Prot 4. Looting, we already have Feather Falling. 3 we can hold on to. Both of these we can get rid of. So we're looking for Unbreaking right now. Ooh, there's a sharpness 4. Okay, so we got 2 sharpness 4s somewhere. Gotta go be an adult. Good luck with being an adult. Thank you very much, the dude. So that's gonna be sharp 4, sharp 4. Okay, we can get rid of these ones. Oh wow, we're already out of our 3 levels, or 60 levels. That went quick. Oh nice, last one was unbreaking. Excellent. Okay, so combine those two, and then put it on the elytra. Excellent. So we need another axe when we're up here so that we have something that will that'll break the bookshelves and not silk touch. Let's see, let's get rid of you. Put those away. And let's kill some mobs. Repair our elytra. Nice. Alright, let's go sleep. Where'd you get so many bookshelves? We got them from the end. We had just raided the stronghold, and there were actually 2 libraries, so there's even more books left in the stronghold. Than what we left. Did it, Amok? How are you? Let's leave a couple of them behind. And arrows. Thought maybe a woodland mansion. Gotcha. Spider eyes. Okay, not really sure how. Well, whoops. I want to set this up. Alright, and then we had emeralds. Okay, I want to go put these guys up top. Nice. Perfect. So good. So good at flying. That's what I wanted to do, is dump those off. And then we need to decide what we're going to do with all this garbage. I do feel like the best thing for us to do is just to toss them over the edge. So probably stand like right about there. Will that work? Nope. Need to look further forward. How about that? Even that? Was that enough? No, mostly not enough. If I move further back, does that help? No, it still won't let me toss. What about this? Yeah, that should work. You know, you get a grindstone, you can grind the XP. Yeah, but it's not that much. Alright, we're just feeding the dolphins, chat. That's all we're doing. Just feeding the dolphins. Bows make good fuel if you have lots to cook, not lots of coal. Yeah, not something we really have to worry about. Whoops. Didn't mean to leave that open. Oh, and all this stuff is right here. Okay, so that's not a good place to throw stuff over the edge. Got it. Got it. We'll need to move that somewhere else. Or if we can find a cactus, I mean, that'd be pretty nice. Yeah, what a waste. Alright, let's put the extra food in there. Okay, so what's the next thing we want to do? Do we want to build an iron farm? Do we want to build the Enderman farm? I think the Enderman farm would be more useful. Then we'll need to build the Enderman farm, we're going to need to build another highway so we can get there quicker. Okay, do we have some obsidian? Did I not even mark down? I didn't mark down even the end portal. Let's go watch ourselves for a second. Let's see, fail to survive. And let's go over to videos, recent broadcasts. Let's see, theater. Okay, so where we landed on the end? And so it'll eventually load for us. Okay, so here we go, and this is the coordinate we're looking for. So that's 1865 and 788. All right. So it's about 1,000 blocks away. So yeah, we definitely do want to make that another travel. And if I remember right, we actually have a decent spot in the nether for setting this up too. I guess for now we'll just dig it. Oh wait, I need flint and steel. Flint and steel. Hopefully I don't kill myself with the elytra. I can see myself doing that. Okay, I think we're going to want to move the portal up to there. For right now, we're not going to go above bedrock. We may eventually. I don't think I'm, against that. Let's see here. And looking at up here, just some lava. Okay, we'll want to be kind of above that. So we did need to go a little bit higher. Let's try instead going this way. And grab some quartz as a way to repair our pick on the go. Okay, where were we? Right here. So we're going to want to move, and I don't know if I just said this or not, but we're going to want to move the nether portal up here as well. Okay, there's our bedrock. So let's go one block below it. Okay, so let's light that up. And yeah, we're right next to where the portal would go. So this is right here. Any chance? I think this is the perfect spot. Excellent. This was right above it, or... Okay, so over one. Alright, so we're going to do this one first, then break the portal down below, gather back our blocks. And we can even give ourselves a wall on this side. Alright, let's just close that off so we don't make any mistakes. Okay, let's go take out that portal. Guess we could have just jumped. Alright, let's grab the... Well, I think we probably placed it in the right spot. Suppose if we didn't, we can always just replace it down here. Oh, we didn't put the efficiency 4 on this. Oops. Okay, I guess we have one more thing to do in the overworld before we go back to the end. And I suppose we also want to go grab probably a bunch of leaves and stuff so that we can build a walkway that won't be spawnable for the Enderman. I'm also assuming that the exact same setup that used to work will still work for an Enderman farm. I would assume there's a better way to do it now, but alright, so let's do that, and we got 16, yep. So hopefully this brings us back to our portal. Did excellent. I mean, that one wasn't even math. We didn't even do any division for that one. We literally just moved the portal upwards. Actually, yeah, I guess we'll move the nether stuff over to here. That's fine. Instead of keeping nether stuff in there. Eventually we'll organize some of the chests too. Okay. What did we come back here for? Efficiency 4. Man, I am so forgetful. Alright, so it was efficiency for right there. Okay, there we go. Now we got efficiency 5 on both of them. I guess we should also name this one until chat decides to name it. Okay. It's so hard to trust this drop. Oh goody, and I picked up some of the boots again. Wait, I have flint and steel. We can get rid of them. We didn't breed the cows. Okay, so now does this bring us back to the place we expect it to? It does. Excellent. Okay. So we needed to go to, let's see, calc 1865 divided by 8 and 788 divided by 8. Okay, so we need to go to this way, 233, and then, wait a minute, was it positive 788? I mean, probably, right? But dang it. Let's see. This one. Okay, so let's see, where's the coordinates? It is positive. Okay, and then we can just didn't trust myself. Okay, so we're going a bunch of blocks this way. Okay. Let's start with that one first. Also, what's the height doesn't matter, right? So we can do a 2x2 for right now, and then once we actually set some stuff up, we can expand it to 3x3. Okay, so we're going to positive 98. Take a break. Alright, hopefully we can make it over there. Let's see here. So I remember using like ice blocks and a boat. Is that still the way to travel in the Nether? What was it? Positive 98. I'm gonna assume yes. It's been a while since we played vanilla. All right, so there's 98. So and then we want to go to which one? Positive 230. Okay, so 233 and 98. So right here. That's not big enough. Okay, so you, and you. All right. I forgot to place torches the whole way. Okay, here we go. Now I get to see whether or not this connects to the end portal. Dang it. Okay, but this is right outside, so right? This looks like the right area. Yeah, okay. No, it wasn't here. It was actually over there, right? Did I not light it? Is that what happened? That might be the problem. I might not have lit it. Alright, well, let's tear this one down. Just get us a few extra obsidian. It's kind of interesting that the portal always overwrites some blocks. It's always just, well, maybe it's not always dirt blocks. I wonder if it's always not player placed blocks. Can they even tell when a block is player placed? I don't know. Let's fill in the hole. Nice, nailed it. Okay, and let's go down. Okay, yeah, I just never lit it. Good job. I'm so good at this game. All right, let's verify the portal works. Perfect. And the other way. Awesome. All right, there we go, chat. We did it. We did it. Okay, that means we can eventually take all this garbage home. But before we deal with all that, let's go ahead and pause. All right, chat, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure to get up, stretch, go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new. And I will see you all in just a few. Please stay tuned. So the next one, thank you for the kisses, Lily. Thank you for picking your nose with my finger. Fail to survive is now AFK. No, I'm definitely in front of my keyboard. I'll take damage. Oh, come on, that's not fair. I don't know who said that. That sounds like Photoshop to me. I love this stick. You're screaming. Oh man. So much yelling. Yeah, there you go. Go to bed. Can they move faster? They pop and come out. They pop and can come after you. Gross. so they don't die from the stock. I'm really good at being greedy. Still. Alright. Oh my goodness. Dead pine. Oh, well, okay. Oh my god. Holy cow, dead pine. Welcome raiders.
Nifty, huh?
Yeah, we do have a good amount of time, which is nice. Okay, so we got dead ends here. Oh, Jesus Christ. That scared the crap out of me.
Don't!
Who still uses PIN codes? I do. Do you not take cash out ever? Just ignore that I have some cash right here when gambling. Old man fail had a farm. Yeah. Go trap chess. Dang it. Thanks, Max. Has to be better than the last nether, right? Okay, starting off better. And that is... whoops. Okay, let's just hope that lava doesn't touch me. It did at the last second. Whoops. This really doesn't feel big. Can't craft a crafting table, okay. Did I turn on Twitch phone? I did. All right. Let's do these. Thank you for the torch. Appreciate it.
Congratulations.
Hey.
You're a
Lily looking like Foghorn Leghorn. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Hello, Lil. Hi. Yes, hello. Thank you. Thank you for the kiss. For those that don't know, in this pack, if you take drown damage, you immediately die. And Shalita killed us. Okay, let's check on... Oh my god, that was so close. I thought I had an electron. Harper. How was I not touching the water right there? How was I not touching the water? That looks like... In recent times, we saw lots of flooding. Wing ding dong, wing a ding 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 dong. No problem. So let's grab saplings. Wrong sapling. Need dirt because you don't cheat. There's no cheats. Spooky's just jealous. Is this All right. No, dang it. That was really good. Alrighty, chat. Sorry about the wait. Welcome back. Sorry, it took me a bit longer. All right. So let's go home so we can drop off all the, or no, I don't need to do that. We have shulkers, chat. We have shulkers. Let's put all that stuff away. We can grab all of this. Thanks. Okay, and then we can toss everything. Just so that we can take it all with us, you know? Yeah. That makes sense. We can leave both of those. Excuse me, though. We'll replace these with some stairs. Assuming we can use like a stone cutter or something. Okay, and then we need to go grab ourselves some leaves. And then we can set up an Enderman farm. Just need to make sure we always have slept first. Actually, let's do F3 and C. And we can mark home is there. Okay. Alright, so we got end stuff, we have ore. Let's see, gunpowder. Cobweb? I guess cobweb goes in our random chest. Glowberries can probably go into the alternate seeds chest. Alright, andesite, obsidian, dirt, chest. Okay, netherrack. We do have shears that we can go use. So do we still have, what is it, end farm? Is this still a command? Enderman farm? There it is. Alright, let's take a peek at that. Open image in new tab. Can you not just go to the image itself? It doesn't allow you to just go to the image. Okay, so let's copy image. Enderman farm. Can I open this up now? Open in default app, does that? Yeah, that'll work. Okay. Okay, so we're looking at this guy here. So this is that that Reddit link there. So this is something that I used to create often. So you need to go out 150 blocks from the main island. Platform needs to be 33 by 33 at the top. Killing chamber 43 blocks below. Endermite, fence, some slabs, berry bushes, excuse me, and soil. And then trapdoors. Yeah, I mean this all seems what I remember, so it makes sense. Alright, let's put blocks away. And iron bars and doors. I don't know, sure. We need Should we make more golden? We don't need more golden apples just yet. Nice vendor and bones. Okay, so let's go grab some shears. Or not shears. Let's go grab some leaves. Let's also go feed the cows. Because we need to start growing the cow population again, since we messed them up. Alright, so that should be, I think that was 6. So now we should have 9. Okay, what kind of leaves do we want to use? I don't really want to use birch. Maybe we go grab a dark oak. We also need feather falling. Should also probably replace the golden boots with diamond boots now, but we'll do that when we go back to the end. We'll also grab the wood of the trees we're removing the leaves from. So don't worry, chat. We're not gonna leave the trees topless. Wow, that was it. Man, you really don't get a lot from shares. How much was that? Was that like 3 stacks? Can we use our axe to grab leaves as well? Oh, but it's so slow, so no, really. Let's chop down the trees and then we'll go back home and grab some more iron to make more shears. So if we're gonna go 150 blocks out, that means we need 150 times 3. So probably do 3 wide, and then we'll need guardrails, so 150 times 5. So that's what, 750? So that's, I don't know, 12 stacks? Sounds about right. Okay, and then the thing at the top was 31. So wait, what did I say? 12 stacks? I got my cost back. 33 by 33, so that's what? $900, that's 10 that's like 12 stacks or something as well. So we'll do the logs for the platform then. I don't think we ever collected berry bushes. All right, let's go grab some iron. grab a handful because we'll probably need more. Alright, so shears. Oh man, these, well no, this one won't be that bad. I thought this was more over the ocean, so I was going to drop all the leaves into the water. Too bad we don't have an unbreaking villager. We could have put unbreaking on the shears, you know, not too costly. Right now it's a bit of a pain to get unbreaking. Man, I don't think we're going to be able to have a full stream today. That's alright. Alright, let's chop this guy down. Alright, I'll grab this whole tree. It is nighttime. Probably shouldn't wear the elytra normally, right? But if I don't, I'm also gonna probably try and fly. It's probably gonna hurt me more to not have it on than it would to have it on. Yeah, I think we'll keep it on. It'll be fine. Right? We're super safe. Super safe. Let's take down this guy. And this tree is done. We'll sleep in just a moment. Gotta wait for all the mobs to spawn in, you know? Then we can sleep. Alright, is that all the blocks? Yes, okay. Alright, dark oak, we have a few oak leaves. Hello. Is there a good way for me to do that? I guess we could put a boat, or not a boat, a bed, and leave it next to the end portal so that when we go into the end, we right click on the bed to set the spawn. I suppose the other option is we could set up another portal that is at spawn. Because we may need one at spawn anyways if we're gonna do like a, you know, an iron farm at spawn. And this is an old enough version where you still get spawn chunks, right? I believe. I think it was just a recent change that had removed the spawn chunk stuff. There's all those. Man, words are so tough. Does villager trading, in other words, does the iron farm that we made in that last world, would that work in spawn chunks? Will the villagers, trade with each other in spawn chunks, or is it just the iron golems that will spawn? Oh wait, no, it's that the crops won't grow in spawn chunks. I think that's what it is. Yeah, that sounds vaguely familiar. What kind of leaves is that? As oak, okay. Alright, more shears. Picking up a bunch of the birch leaves here as well. I think we're also getting a bunch of the oak too. It's too bad you can't like convert leaves into other ones. Over here. Okay. This is a great way to get a bunch of logs as well, which is nice. Spruce logs are just so much easier to deal with, though. They grow so nicely and just so uniform. And then you can even get tons of leaves just while you're harvesting those trees. I'm pretty sure that's what I normally did. Let's just go with spruce. Let's see, oak leaves. Oh, we got it all? Oh, nice. Okay. We got a couple extras. Okay, then what about logs? We have, so this is 4, 8, 16. We have 16 stacks of 64. So what is that? 16 times 64 is 1024, and 33 times 33 is just under that. Or just over that, rather. So that should give us all the stuff we need there. So now we need to get ourselves oh, actually, we need a few more leaves because we need to do all the loop-de-loops. The drop shaft needs to have leaves around those too. So I guess let's do one more tree. We take out this tree here. Whoops. That was awful. These shears are, yeah, just about broken. Glad I brought so much iron, because we actually needed it. This is all oak over here. Mostly oak. Okay. So that should give us plenty of logs and then a decent amount of the extra leaves and everything too, which is great. All right, good. And we're also clearing out some area over here, which is also nice. Let's see, dark oak leaves, perfect. Okay. They gave me some firework rockets. Interesting. All right, thank you. All right, we also want some colors. So did we ever collect any like roses? So I think we'll start with red and use red as our rocket box. I don't think we did collect any. Where did we... It was over this way, right? That we saw a flower biome? Kind of on the way to the... to the end. Yeah, there it is. All right, let's grab a few flowers. And then I'm pretty sure we saw like actual rose bushes as well as, yeah, sunflowers. There's a zombie on the lawn. Don't know that reference. Okay, so we got sunflowers. I did not bring any... the sleeping bag with, or not sleeping bag, but the actual bed with me. Let's grab this too tall one. Oh, and there's our rose bushes. Perfect. Okay, now we can definitely die to a creeper. And that's the other two tall bushes. That's nice. Inventory's full, I see. Alright, rose bushes, flowers. Rosebush, lilac, azure. Okay. Pick it up. And make our way back. Nice. Right into the tree. What about the yeah, broke something. What about the berries? Do we have one of those forests yet? Yeah, we have a village over here. That's a closer village than the one we saw. Ton of hay bales over there. Okay, we'll have to remember that. So, bunch of snow, but I don't think that has any berries. The sweet berries are usually where the foxes are. Yes, yes. That was a heck of a typo to try and read. Alright. Problem is, I don't think we get any of the berries when it's covered in snow. And I think our base is over this way. Yeah, because I remember going across this, and this is where we originally got our Kais from. Becoming fluent in typo. Yeah, I think I've had some practice in it while streaming. I feel like we had dodged some sweet berries at the beginning. Oh, is that a boat? It is. Wonder if we had looted this. A compass tells you where home is? Only if we set it up. Yeah, we can breathe. Suspicious stews. We got a buried treasure map. Eating a stew might be an advancement. Yeah, that's true. Let's see. Peonies can go away. Okay, this one's empty. Why did I take that one out? Let's see, you can have those. Can those stack? I have no idea. They do not. All right. We did not get the thing underneath. This one. Wow, so much loot. So much loot. Okay, we need to go northwest, so that way. Ooh. This is actually a good place for us to be with some sand here. Oops. Yeah, I went way too far. Oh, nice, and turtles. Let's go ahead and record this location. Let's see, over here we want to do turtles. Turtles are so cute. This is turtles and a desert. It's kind of like a jungle desert. Turtles, jungle desert. Okay, so we got over this way. Should probably grab bamboo while I'm looking at it. Cocoa beans. Let's see, we got here, this way, somewhere about here. No, it was off. How about over here? There it is. Still off. All right, did I have room in here? Okay, so there we go. We got Heart of the Sea. So why did we come over here? We were looking for berries. This is not a place to find berries. I may be lost enough now though, where we're not going to be able to find home. So we have to go based on coordinates. I think it's this way. Well, we'll try exploring first, and then we'll go with coordinates. I haven't seen. I'm looking for like a taiga. Found cactus yet? Ooh, that's a good thing to look for. Yeah. Let me jump back real quick. Or no cactus here. I guess no cactus in that jungle beach. whatever a jungle beach is. Yeah, so none of these were considered deserts, I guess. This is another jungle. Oh, this is the swamp. Yeah, this is the mud swamp thing. Mud swamp. So that has all of this mud stuff. It's a pretty big swamp. Another jungle. think we have melons. A bamboo jungle. Oh, look at that, and we got polar bear. Do you have a friend? So that's not a polar bear. No, it's a polar bear. Just happens to be in the jungle. What do you call it? Something else? Do you call it a panda? It's a polar bear. It's on vacation, exactly. How you doing, Dweezil? I got a parrot over here too. Maybe. Well, that's just silly. Boing boing, jump 10,000 times. Yeah, we're gonna be jumping plenty. Okay, so I only found one. Didn't find their companion. Do you need to tame all the parrots for an advancement? Probably. As long as we know where a bunch of biomes are, I think that should make a lot of those things easier. At least you can find some bamboo. Yeah, we had picked some up, I'm pretty sure. Having a cactus would be nice though, so that we could throw some stuff away. Specifically for the mob farm. We haven't seen a water temple yet. I guess we got continued bamboo jungle. Based on the loading, it seems like this is all new terrain. So I don't think we're going back. I don't think we're going back to where we started. Another village over here. Let's go ahead and copy it. So this is what, like a plains village? Plains village. I forgot we need to like mark everything down that we find. It's a lot of wheat, yeah. Maybe go for breeding cows. Yeah, we already have a bunch of hay bales. I think we already have like 40 or so hay bales. We'll eventually need more, obviously, but I was kind of hoping we'd find... Ooh, here we go. There should be some sweet berries for us. Yeah, there we go, right there. Perfect. Okay, what do we need? We needed 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So we needed 9 sweet berries. And then if I remember right, I need to bone meal them as well. So we need to remember. Hello. Oh, so foxes will harvest sweet berries. Interesting. I wonder if they would do it constantly. Alright, this is like a taiga. Let's see, and this has with a couple orange foxes. Definitely gonna find soup berries. Yeah, we got them. Okay, so now we need to find our way back home. Yeah, I think we're just gonna one with the forest, discover every forest biome. Oh wow. Home was 1500 negative 1000. Okay, yeah, I don't think I would have gone this way. Desert would be nice, yeah, definitely. Another village. Is this? No, this looks like a different one. But it is another Plains village. Plains village. Yeah, this one's 1,000 blocks away from the other. I ignored some pumpkins earlier, so let's grab some. What does it say? Harvest some spooky pumpkins. Hello. Okay, so we're going to, what was it? 1500 negative 1000. Oh, actually, this looks like this might be our mountain. Senseless murder. No. Wait a minute. Oh, this was our mountain? Okay, I see. Yep, there we go. There's our home base. We just wasted a little over a stack of rockets. But we got a bunch of stuff that should hopefully be good for us. Let's see. I guess let's go. Hello, Luna. Welcome. So we did have melon seeds already. We didn't have pumpkin. Nuggets. Gold, diamond, iron. Paper? Where would I keep paper? Oh, right, with wood. Yeah, duh. That's where paper goes. Just making sure you're at the base. Let's see, those ones, that one. We got some cooked cod. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. We need berries. We need bone meal. Bone meal, berries. Let's see, feathers, apples. Let's go breed the cows. I almost want to move the cows closer, but I also don't, because I don't want to listen to them. But if they were closer, I would remember to breed them more often. Okay. So that was only 6, so that means the babies didn't grow up yet, I guess. So that should be 12 then. Why do I have an iron sword? Who knows? Oh, did they give me one? Oh, we don't see anything. Do you miss Dash? A little bit. Not having to use rockets to fly is definitely nice. But I guess I've gotten used to using rockets in Chroma. No, in Mad Pack. Right, so we wanted to do this one. I really wish there was a way to sleep away rain. Feels so much slower with rockets. You can see that. I don't really know what to do with that one. The buried treasure, I was tempted to keep it because it shows me where that jungle is, but I guess we really don't need to. Actually, let's not put it there. Let's put it over in like that corner. The thing I miss the most is a magnet or a backpack. I guess both of those I probably miss equally. Let's see, paper. And let's see, so we don't really need our water bucket anymore. I wanted to, yeah, we need to empty this guy first. So flowers, let's put flowers over in a chest over here, I guess. Let's see, so we have string and waystones. I mean, waystones are obviously nice, don't get me wrong, but I can kind of do without them. It's another one of those things, if you get stuff too quickly, it means you're gonna play less, right? But I mean I obviously understand. You know, it's not for everyone. Let's do all this stuff. I missed the peonies, and we got mob drops and leather. Poisonous potatoes. They don't really go in there, but it's fine. Okay, so you're empty, so let's convert you into a red one. Alright, we got our first colored shulker. So this one's going to be for rockets. And let's also make some more. We almost have exactly enough to do a bunch. Alright, so there's our rocket shulker. Okay, so then we want to do what? We're gathering all this stuff here. So we got our berries. We need some slabs. We need a fence post. We need a mine cart. We'll need hoppers. Alright, so mine cart. We'll need the name tag. I'm glad I grabbed that. Excuse me, what would that be up here? Didn't we grab more name tags? Did I leave a shulker full of stuff? Yeah, didn't we grab like 3 or 4 name tags or something when we were... I left it in a chest at the end. That's what it is. Okay, okay. That's fine. Alright, so let's see. We had that. We need the fence. We can use a nether fence. No, we need to name the name tag. Minecart, we'll need more pearls, but we can get pearls in the end. Okay, so we need 3 hoppers. And then we'll want a couple chests as well. Rails for the minecart? Oh yeah, good call. Yep, yep, yep. Do we have any of those in, I don't think we picked any up from those mine shafts, did we? Wow, we're out of wood. Alright, let's go name... Chat, what do we name the endermite? Do we just name it Bait? Jerry? That's it, just Jerry. I guess you get your way, Dweezil. Let's see, trade with you. What'd you get over here? Aqua Affinity? Landslide victory. Ads as well. Alright, let's come over here. So we can let the mobs drop. Alright, let's go ahead and click away. Alright, chat, we're gonna play some Minesweeper while the ads run. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Good luck if you gotta watch some ads. We do run ads to prevent those pre-rolls for the non-subs. Alright, let's see. We got these ones. This was the guess section, right? Yeah. Oh, and this was a guess as well. That stinks. That looks right. Yep. One, 3. We got a 2 in the corner. Yeah, sure. Two, 1, 2, the 3, 3. Yep, that looks right. And we have another 50-50. Man, why is there always going to be 50-50s? Should really play the other version that allows me to use bonuses for that sort of stuff. let's see, we have a 1 there. Let's see, this is a 1, 2, 2. And this is a 1, 1. Bum, bum, bum. This one is a 3. All right, 3. So we're naming them Jerry. So this is a 1, 1, but doesn't really tell us anything. All right, is that a welcome back? It is. All right, welcome back, chat. We did end up losing the grid in the last world there, or the last, Minesweeper world there. Let's go ahead and kill some mobs. One arrows. Okay, it is nighttime. We could sleep if we had the bed on us. Bones. Not supposed to keep stuff in there anymore. Okay, so we're naming them Jerry. Jerry. Rip the anvil. I don't really have a good way of stopping that, do I? Alright. I guess I can do that, and gunpowder. This is probably a good reason for us to convert at least one of the floors entirely into gunpowder, now that we need rockets. I was gonna fly, but then I realized I might actually hurt myself there because of the speed we were already moving. Alright, so we have name tag, we have hoppers. I took some bookshelves with me, whoops. Okay, we have chests. So we need trapdoors, which we can craft when we get there. Minecart, or rails. And then I guess just water. So we need another bucket of water for infinite water. And I think that's it. Alright. So let's go see what I forgot. Over to the nether. Oh, I guess we could probably spend enough time that we can breed the cows again. It's a weird place for kelp. think that might have been 7 that time. Means I think I might have had 27 wheat. Alright. So I'm hoping we had collected some rails. I can't even fly this because I only made it too tall. So we need to find ice. We had an ice biome, I'm pretty sure. We're relatively close. Okay, so we come here. We'll need to fly up to the surface. So I'm guessing I had left stuff up here. Okay, this is where the name tags were, but we did not get any of the rails. All right. On our way down, we can stop in the mine shaft and steal some rails, I guess. All right, let's grab an axe. All right, there we go. And so now we have junk. Okay, so on our way down, where are we? Over here. Am I going to be able to see it? Because I don't remember which direction we need to... Oh, there it is. I think I found it. Alright, so do we have some rails somewhere here? Hey, there you go, K-Beg. Wow, this is the only part of the mine shaft that doesn't have any rails in it? Rude. And this doesn't connect to the other one. So do we need to fly back out and go back down one of the other holes? Or... Oh, wait, no. I keep thinking if I mine the ores, there's going to be more cave behind it. And we didn't have any other cave here, right? I don't think so. No, looks like we didn't. So this was bars. Pretty sure we did have a mine shaft that went through the dungeon though, right? Oh yeah, we still had the bookcase over there. Did we have... Oh, come on, I had it. Did we have an open mine shaft in here? No, that was, do we care about any of this stuff? I guess we'll grab the vines. Compass to bring us to spawn. We should make the, oh, but in this version it costs the netherite ingot, right? The lodestone. It's only the newer version that has it cheap. I know it was one of the directions definitely had. Yeah, there we go. That'll work, maybe. Or not. It's just going to be a part of a ravine. It doesn't look like it opens into a mine shaft. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Looks like that's just a dead end. Alright, well, let's see if we can go back, what, like upstairs or something? This was the way out. What was this one? How do we... Right, and then this was the way to the amethyst. all these things we did find. Let me up. Let me up. Just a dead end. Do you think I'll remember that we have an amethyst thing out here? Probably not, right? It's okay. Chat'll remember. Chat never forgets. What do we have down here? This is another one of those times that having a having vein miner is very nice. Being able to get rid of all of the vines very quickly is great. Well, look at that. We had both types of diamonds there. That one vein had both of them. Neat. All the vines. Okay, I guess we go back up top. Or we fly around. We got a glow squid, we got clay. Do we have vision into the mine shaft? Oh, no thank you, creeper. Oh, thank you. Caving with an elytra is scary, chat. What is that? Oh, that's just a... Holy cow, that's a big opening. Okay, we got another amethyst thing. Still no mine shaft. Pausing midair allows me to look around at least. Tons of coal, bunch of copper. So awkward. How do we not find the mine shaft? Wasn't there just like tons of the mine shaft when we came down? At this point I think I'm too low, but now we're just kind of exploring. Oh, look at that. We got the deep dark down here too. No skulk thing though. Man, how am I gonna fight a warden in this one? I guess for vanilla, fighting a warden will probably just spawn it in and run away from it, and then shoot it with a bow or something. It seems like that'd probably be the best way to handle it. Man, I really wish we had like night vision. Too used to Mad Pack with night vision. Right now we are definitely nowhere near the end stronghold anymore. Definitely flown away from that. All right, let's take a pause for a second to refill our rockets. Oh, we can't with that one, right? Because it's the other stack we got from... It's the stack we got from the quest book that is different types of rockets. Creeper spawn, nice. Kind of hoping we just see some lit up area. That would be very obvious for a mineshaft. Oh, look at that. There's a skulk sensor right there. I think that's what that is. And definitely looks like it. Okay, do we see anything here? I wonder where that villager... I guess that's a long ways away from here. The zombie villager we had boated. Oops. Minor hit there. Oh man, it's so nice to be able to rocket through caves because they're not, you know, they have so much extra room now. Lava, glow lichen. Wonder, do we, I don't have any, the shears on me. Does that mean there's water right above there? Is that why I just saw a glow squid? Oop, okay, finally we found a mine shaft. Okay, we only needed a couple rails anyways. And we definitely could have crafted them. But that was more fun, right? More fun. Again, now we need to find our way. Well, clearly we're going to have to dig out, but we need to find our way back to the end. Do we have nobody in our head. Okay. My head is free of chat. I'm not going to put them on any of the sides because we don't really know where we are, so there's no use saying that this is the way out. Right? So instead I'm just putting them on the ground. Where are we? This way, sure. Another minecart. Oh, 2 minecarts right here. Okay, let's grab out the garbage shulker. That one and that one. All right, whatever we can stack. Alright, and then everything else goes in here. Ooh, that one we can go up there. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. Not that one, this one. We can put the rails in there. Okay, so now that should be all set. Minecart, minecart, minecart. Just grabbed a bunch of torches from those. Okay, pick those ones up. Put them away. Not that one. Those two, yep, that looks right. Okay, so now I think we just need to dig out. Otherwise, I'm just going to keep going through here. All right, so let's dig our way out. Hey, anyone, there you go. GG. And chat, for those that are not aware, we do have a community challenge going on to raise 200k channel points to get rid of the current joke book, and the moderators will be the ones to choose the new joke book, since clearly they have some great ideas. Need to start looking at joke books. Only if we make it to the 200K. I think very clearly chat wants a new joke book. So if we don't make it, are we just recycling these jokes? Well, there are still more jokes in the book. It's just chat wants me to get out of it sooner. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, everyone. Okay, so I'm guessing it was over this way. Holy cow, look at how much we've traveled. Because, yeah, it's all the way over this way, right? Yeah, it's right there. Whoa. And also, chat, we needed berry bushes. There's gotta be berry bushes in here. Because this is a tiger, right? Well, clearly did not remember. Alright, let's head down the slow way. Yard sale day 2, burnt and tired, but good. Alright, there we go. And we're all good to head to the end. Max came down to see us and hang out today. Oh, that's awesome. Very cool. Yeah, Eliza was asking about Max. Oh wait, no, we want to keep those there. Because I had some at the beginning of stream. But yeah, that's really cool. I was expecting this to be kind of close to the edge. Hour and a half there, hour and a half back. Wow. Okay, maybe we shouldn't have gone this direction. How far is the island here? Are we just going through the island the wrong direction? It doesn't seem it could be that far, right? Okay, I guess we're gonna continue. What I probably should have done is started heading downward as well. You know what would be nice? We could probably do it. We can make a stone cutter, I think. And then we can use end stone to make the slabs, right? Or I suppose we don't need the stone cutter to make it. We can just craft the bricks and then craft the slabs. Here we go, the edge of the island. How do we donate points for the new joke book on mobile? You have to click where you do channel points, would be my guess. If that doesn't work, then I have no idea. Because on the computer, it's just another channel point redeem. There you go, Talk Retired. How you doing today? Hope you're well. Alright, we want to go down as far as we can, I'm pretty sure. Okay, Elytra's on, yes. Should I made an elevator to go down here? No, we don't need to. A little concerned about this part. Okay, was that the bottom, or is there one more? There's more. Doing good. Relaxing in the cool of the AC since it's humid outside from all the rain. Oh, okay. This looks dangerous. This is dangerous. It's still one more. No elevator is great. The point of no return. Okay, there we go. There's the bottom. Fall into the void. Oh, nice. we got the achievement. All right, let's grab a bunch of leaves. And we can put endstone away for now. Exactly. Please don't lose the shulker. Should we go grab... No, we should build it out first. Okay, so we want to go out 2 stacks here. Well, glad you got some working AC, Talk Retired. Alright, so we're going out. It was, they said 150 blocks. So there's 1 stack out. A single Enderman spawned on the block that we left there. Good. Okay, so this will be 2 stacks out. I guess I didn't check to see if this was kind of the furthest point of the island, but I'm sure it was. Just glad the rain is done for the day. Maybe. Nice. Alright, so there's 2 stacks out. And so if it wants 50, so that's what, another 22 blocks. If we do exactly what it says. Oh, I think I understand. Is that because it was the 31 or the 33 above? So yeah, that probably makes sense. Okay, so now we're going to want to do a bit of a platform here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Not sure how far. We're making an Enderman farm, yep. Yep. I wanted a better way to make XP. Are we voiding the Ender Pearls? That's a great point. No, this should be all right. Yeah, this should be all right. Because we're essentially just going to put hoppers here and then a chest right there. We're not going to automate the voiding of the ender pearls. Yeah, yeah. I don't remember what we used to do down here. You know, on a 116 server, they did a thing where one chest full of ender pearls kept, the rest was automatic. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I've seen some people do that. It does look really neat and really useful. I think we'll have to go out one more. Looks very cool. Yeah, very, very useful. But yeah, I don't think we'll need to worry about it too much. Okay, so let's get ourselves a roof here. You're gonna use your sound command if you decide to do it later. Typically the way I void it is just by queuing them into the void, you know? Yeah, rather than automating it. Can't give you more use for your sound command. Hey Kitty, how you doing today? Probably works better for single player. On a server and need the automation? Yeah. Alright, so we want this one. Yep. Tired but good. Nice, nice. You still got a full week of vacay, right? Yeah, nice. All right, there we go. We got our bottom floor here. We'll worry about that after. Although I do want to go over there. Yeah, let's go back. Let's get rid of the single piece of end stone. Just spent 6 hours at a panda festival, which is Asian food and vendors. That sounds pretty cool. You mean a polar bear festival? Alright, let's grab that. Had a blast. Decided to have coworker, but have decided the coworker I'd made plans with won't make me plans with her again. That stinks. She got there 2 hours late and only stayed for an hour. Oh no. Yeah, that's unfortunate. If we wanted to do an elevator, I mean, we really won't need an elevator to come back up, right? The only reason we'd need an elevator to come back up is if I did something wrong, and clearly I don't do anything wrong. So yeah, I think that should be fine. You would never. So yeah, that means we don't need an elevator to go down either. Yeah, that'll be fine. All right, so we got that. I'm impressed you've gotten this far. I've played hardcore vanilla before. Remember, we did all of HCMC 100. Well, it's been a while. Yeah, well, I think that's why I lost the first couple worlds. Okay, we need to count this out, and I already didn't. So down there was at 1, and we're currently at 7. Yeah, that makes sense, because +3 +3. All right. And so it wants us to go how many blocks up? 43 blocks below. Because an Enderman has 40 health. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so we want to go up to Y44 then. Sounds right. How come everyone makes these out of oak leaves? Do jungle and acacia leaves not work well, or just they easier to get? Yeah, I either do spruce or dark oak. And we happen to have dark oak forest right next to us, so that's why I did it out of dark oak. Oops. Man, stop wasting the leaves. But yeah, I would just say ease of use. Acacia, for example, you need something like 12 or 14 stacks of leaves. Acacia, it would take ages. Jungle probably wouldn't be so bad. It would just, the only problem with jungle is all the leaves would go everywhere, and a jungle is already annoying to work in. So we're going up to 44, chat. For those that are wondering, I posted this in chat earlier, but here's Enderman Farm. Here's the one we're building. I found this on Reddit probably in 2021 or something. And it's still available, and that's still the one we're going to use. It's pretty basic, and it has worked well for us in the past. Whoops, one extra. I think they do this part out of like slabs, but you don't have to. I just do it all out of leaves. No, that's fine. That's fine. I was just doing the math, and we're going to be at 43 when we get up to the top, but that's fine because we just add another. The next layer is going to be where all the blocks go that stuff can actually spawn on. Let's see, leaves. Okay, then we're gonna need those blocks. Okay, so, oh, you know what I didn't bring? I knew there was going to be something. I didn't bring any dirt. Dang it. I wonder how many pieces of dirt do I have? Okay, so let's see. We need, so this is the hole they're going to fall in. So then we have, did I make trapdoors? Let's expand this out a little bit, just to give ourselves a place to land when we come up here. Because we're not going to really put down, well, we could put down the planks. Start making, you know, an actual area. And all we have to do is just light it up. So this is 33 by 33, it says. So half of that is what, 16? 16 and 16 is 32, yeah. Okay, so we want to go out 16. So 1, 4, 5, 6, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. One, two, three. 16. Okay, so that should be the whole platform. Okay, so then over here is where we're going to need the good grass, right? All right, let's put down our shulkers. So do I have any in the junk shulkers here? Hey, we have some dirt. Nice. That's not where they go, but nice. I'm gonna go out there instead. Okay, perfect. Good old junk shulkers. Guess we... no. I mean, we do have extra diamonds. Alright, fine. We'll make a diamond hoe. So we're going to need it later anyways. Alright, diamond... Excuse me? There it is. And they actually give us diamonds anyways. Yeah, I should have figured that. Okay, and then we needed water in the middle, right? I think so. And then I don't think it matters what we put there. Although I suppose we could do this and just waterlog, right? And does waterlogging still... Yeah, waterlogging should work fine for that. These will all be sweet berries. I suppose the problem with that is I didn't make an infinite source yet. What do the berries do? They prevent the Enderman from trying to path this way. They make them walk around and path this way. Alright, let's put our garbage shulkers away. Let's make some trapdoors. Okay, what do they have it like this one, that one, and then they actually have one on this side, but I feel like having it on this side probably makes more sense. But I guess it's because the Enderman will be running. So yeah, that's probably fine. Okay, we need torches here for right now because we want these guys to grow. We want to go do an infinite water source. We'll go do that down below. Elytra is on. How do I want to do the infinite source? Guess we'll just do it like this for now. As long as we have it, that's all that matters. And that's probably gonna stay. Alright, and oh okay, these guys grow without water. So maybe I didn't even need the water. We did need to put slabs on top of those, but we'll wait for that. Actually, yeah, we can just put planks around this. Put torches on that, and then we can properly place the slabs. Because I'm pretty sure these berries do need light to grow. Nice, we already got one grown. Okay, and so we got slabs. All right, excellent. And then we need, I think it's here and here. Oh wait, no, I messed up. Wait, why does it have to go back one more? Why are there extra trapdoors? So for some reason they have this a little bit bigger of an area up here. Specifically, these ones aren't needed, but it goes out an additional layer, and then there's just extra trapdoors. We'll assume we don't need that. I'm pretty sure there must be a reason for it. It might be that you need to push the endermite far enough away or something, but we'll try without it. Yeah, we should probably grab this guy. Okay, so the idea is that the Enderman will run around this, and they're just going to pile into here. So those will be open, and they'll just drop right in. And then the Endermite's going to be on top of a fence post right in the center there. Okay. So we have 1, 2, 3, 6, 8, 9, 10, 15, 16. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9, 10, 16. All right, one more time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14, 15, 16. I think that matches. Okay. Now we just need to fill in this whole area with planks. Make sure we light it up so nothing spawns. Set up the endermite, which means we'll probably have to go kill a handful of endermen to get some additional ender pearls. Because I I didn't buy very many. What sort of auto murder thing are we making here? It's an Enderman farm. So it's not an automated farm because I still have to kill them. But when they land on the bottom, they should be at 1 heart. So they should be easy to kill. And so this, or Enderman farms in general, will drop a ton of experience, and so it makes it a really good solution to, you know, needing experience for enchanting, for example, or for repairing tools. I mean, that's another big one because of mending. Very true. Yep. Yeah, because the obviously the farm we have, you know, it works, but it's so slow in comparison to the Enderman farm. And you'll see once we get this running, it's pretty crazy the amount of spawns that happen and just how fast the Endermen all spawn. Is the farm that people make in the Nether on the roof with pigmen even faster? Probably. I think you can get more pigmen spawned. And I think pigmen... actually, I don't know. I was gonna say I think pigmen might drop more experience, but I don't know. But it looks like we need to take another break. Chat, thank you all so much for hanging out. We'll be back in just a couple minutes. Make sure you get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Make sure you click that follow button if you're new. And I will see you all in just a few minutes. Please stay tuned. Too wrong. Oh no. Okay, just pretend you guys didn't see that, okay? What will go up a drain pipe down, but won't go down a drain pipe up? What will go up a drain pipe down, but won't go down a drain pipe up? I don't know what, an umbrella. Wow, this was pretty rough. All right. No, dang it, that was really good timing. that was really good timing. Impressive.
Oh, I forgot that I should not be dropping down because of UHC. Man. No. Holy crap. Drink a healing potion next time. Don't just,
5 golden rings. A chance cube. Good luck. Hello? Oh, good. It's an invisible ghast. It's a real one too. Oh, there was a creeper right there. All right, here we go. Fail strong. Okay. Help! I've fallen and I can't get up. It's not easy being cheesy. Okay, and we're up here. What the heck? That's super unfortunate for you. Hey Cornell, you get back your points. You did it too soon. You did it too soon. We still had the unbreakable effect or unkillable.
Alright, so those should grow eventually. And we might be able to get some stuff out of it. Oh man. Holy cow, that is so scary. I thought for sure I'd turned enough. Well, completely did that just on purpose to use the totem. Oh.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, again, not a dude, so sorry. Can I make it? Can I make it? Nah. So close. Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. Hope everybody again had a good break.
Love your bots like they love
And
you.
welcome back, Max. Yeah, hope your travel went well. Allie one mentioned you went to see them. That's pretty awesome. Was bugging Allie one IRL. Alright, let's get these things all set up. So we're just building an Enderman farm right now for those that are just tuning in. So we're placing a bunch of blocks to allow the Enderman to spawn. There you go, Max. Very nice. And now we have a command for it, either !challenge or !joke book. There you go, with the reminder for Kitty. Very nice. Let's see, that one, this one. Okay. This is for all of chat. I think chat is clearly going to miss it when it's gone, you know? the clip of the umbrella joke. That was such a painful joke. It was hard to read, and it was just not a it's just not a good joke. Except like the three people that like the current jokes. I every time I hear that clip, I just facepalm at myself going, umbrella. Like, I don't remember how I said it, but I just say it so weird. But then again, I guess I speak poorly in general. You think you've giggled at maybe 2 of the jokes? Out of what, like 4? Clearly you must have missed some of the jokes. There you go, Lisa. Tell you a funny joke. All right, you got it. You got it. All right, let's see. I guess we don't need the game running. We can pause it. Okay, let's find a joke here. There are some questions here that don't have answers. What? Oh, I see. They're just like almost riddles or something. All right, I'll give it as an example, but we're not going to use it. So they have one here that says, what was the best thing before sliced bread? Or how about, is it easier to break the long jump world record in a leap year? I think these are kind of clever. Boo? Really? All right. Okay, here you go. Here's a riddle for you, Lisa. What can you hold but never touch? What can you hold but never touch? A conversation. Love. I could see that one too, yeah. All right. Thank you very much, Eliza, for using your channel points very wisely and getting some jokes out of there. Any sort of feelings? Eliza wins. True. Is it one more? One more. What gets wetter as it dries? I don't know. Oh, that was your joke? Was Lisa's answer? Oh, okay. I was like, that doesn't make sense to me, but I'll just accept it. I just automatically assume I don't understand things. Love is the hardest because some people never experience it either. True. Max's answer is towel. Jules and Eliza, nice. Hope you're doing well, Jules. Oh yeah, I guess I already said hi to you. That's all right. We'll say it again. Let's see those ones, these ones, and those ones. You're doing good. Glad to hear it. And Max is here. So now, Max, are you no longer going to use the norm command? You're just going to use guest. All right, there we go. You alternate when you get bored of screaming. Where am I? Okay, our rockets are up here. Let's put that there and that there. Keep the rockets on the hotbar just in case. Safety first, right, chat? Safety first. That should be enough, right? 2 stacks. Jules with a hydrate. Nice. All right. Cheers, Jules. Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. You know, when some weekends going to flash this weekend, you've been so productive. You still have a whole day tomorrow. Very nice. I'm glad you've gotten some stuff done. Yeah, being productive is always great. Oh, Jules, hello. Don't fall down the middle, okay? All right, hello, Jules. Okay, looks like we got this whole area all set, and also almost everything is fully grown. Not these corners yet. You're gonna help? Thank you. Don't tell Jules what to do. Okay, so we need to get the minecart up there with the endermite. Okay, that does mean that does mean we're going to need to go to the main island and get ourselves some more pearls. So much done. We also visited the reuse shop at the tip, and you found an awesome little cabinet for £4 or $2. Needs a coat of paint, but otherwise it's perfect. Oh, nice. I don't know what a reuse, well, actually, yes, I guess based on the name, I know what a reuse shop is then, never mind. But at the tip, I don't know what that means. Now it's in your head. All right, these ones. You're welcome. Clearly, Max is so kind. Okay, so we got those ones. Why do I have stairs here? I guess that's so I can get up there. Sure, we need minecart, rails, this guy. Right. Okay, and then we want to set up down at the bottom. Okay, Elytra is on.
Definitely sounds like there's quite a bit going on downstairs.
And then we want slabs here. Actually, we didn't even need hoppers for this, right? Because who cares about the drops? You just let them drop, right? Yeah, I think that's valid. Let's put the garbage ones down here so we can empty our inventory properly. Why do I have so many torches? A tip is somewhere you take rubbish, but they have a shop attached where people can donate. Okay, neat. Rummage place, certainly somewhere to get good items for pets. 2 toddler puzzles, a toddler game, a pot for plant, birthday card, craft kit for under $4. Nice. That's pretty cool. Nice haul, yeah, definitely. Okay, let's go grab we need to grab a bunch of ender pearls. I mean, I suppose we could get lucky with the couple ender pearls we have, but no, let's just go. Let's set up a killing place for endermen. You didn't buy anything at the yard sale? Did you bring your item you were selling on eBay? Though you should have bought some lemonade. You didn't even buy any of the cookies? Not even buying any of the kids' cookies? Save stuff from landfill. We'll get a pic for before and after. Nice, yeah. Sounds good to me. You're a chick. Alright, let's also mute so we don't have to listen to the Enderman. What a turd. Poor kids, right? So mean. I thought you were a nice guy. They are now because you didn't give them any money. Can I look at you guys? No. Can I look at you? Yep. What about any of you guys? How about these ones? Bum, 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 bum. All right, so that is almost 2 stacks. That's probably not enough, but let's try. All right, so we get ourselves blocked in. So this is the scariest part of this because you have to ender pearl, and I don't have feather falling. So we need an endermite to spawn. Do I have, I do have it, yep. Come on, endermite. Quit being a jerk. I wonder if I wear the chest plate, does that help me take less damage? No, it doesn't. I don't remember how much the endermite hits for. So that's why I've been trying to keep my health, you know, kind of above half. Dang it. Can the endermite spawn on rails? I'm pretty sure they can. So I'm pretty sure this is how I usually did it. Alright, Enderman. Come say hello to my sword. Just unlucky. Well, I mean, the Enderman spawn or Endermite spawn rate is really low. Let's see you. You didn't go to a yard sale or the tip, but you went to your sister, see her and her kids. Walked out with a new bra, new sweatshirt, body spray, thumbtacks with cats on them, and laundry detergent and a new bag. Nice. On easy 2 hearts, normal 2 hearts, and hard 3 hearts. Interesting. The Endermite. But hope you're doing well, Squishy Monkey. But GG, nice haul for you as well. You Googled for me. Thank you. All good. Okay, let's try again. We got almost 3 stacks this time. Oh, there it is. I wasn't ready for it. Okay, it doesn't do a lot with our stuff on. Let's do that and this. Come on. There you go. Okay, that's scary taking damage there. All right, well, GG chat, we got it. And that's where we wanted it, right? On the outer edge? I think so. Yeah, that looks correct. Okay. All right, and it's named. Hey, thank you for the follow. And thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Okay, it definitely looks like it'd be high enough, so that's good. Doing well. Went to your sister's, then your mom's. Made it home before the bad storms. Nice. I think that looks right. And you didn't have to work today? Sounds great. Okay, so we're gonna have to see if I can make a piston or 2 pistons. No, but it'd have to be a sticky piston. We definitely don't have slime balls yet. We saw a slime, but I never ended up doing anything with it. All right, let's open this up. Okay, elytra's on. Bam, 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 bam. All right. Yeah, we didn't pick up any slime balls. So yeah, I guess we won't worry about that for now. So we don't have anywhere near enough leaves to do the rest of this thing. I guess it's because of how many leaves I used for this thing. That's too bad. Waterlogged leaves. Do waterlogged leaves prevent Enderman, or... Because can you still place... You can't place water on a leaf, so this is going to be a pain in the butt. How am I going to place water on this? Do you need to waterlog and then place water in it? Oh my goodness. that really sucks. You can, if you place a block down, put the water down. Yeah, like this. Yeah, that's what I kind of assumed we'd have to do, but still obnoxious. But that's what we're gonna have to do. Let's see. So rails can go away. So let's give ourselves a walkway to get over here. Although realistically, we don't even need a walkway because we're going to be flying over here always. Jules, thank you for the lurks. Alright. Place a ring of blocks and use infinite sources. How you doing, trucker? Welcome. I don't know. I don't think that's far enough, but it'll have to do. Okay, so then we want, let's see. Yeah, I guess we could essentially do that. Did I leave my axe thing? I think this is kind of what Trucker was saying. Just drop it in before bed. Been on the road for 6 hours today. You forgot you turned up the AC to dry sheets. Came home. You turned up the AC, off the AC to dry sheets. Came home to a stove and had to put on new bed sheets in almost 30 degrees. Dang, that stinks. Well, sorry to hear that. Enderman farms are scary as heck. What is with me being unable to talk? And I guess I'm not that surprised because I'm pretty bad at talking. Way too sweaty to go to bed in fresh sheets. What am I going to do about this part? I don't remember what I normally do over here. Wow, almost perfect. Nice. Okay. All right, this should hopefully allow us to get an infinite source going. Okay, so there's that part. I guess I'll just manually do this one. Okay. All right, Trucker, that was a much quicker. Well done. than what I would have tried. Okay, now I need to break all these. Also forgot that we get drips when we're in here. I guess I'll probably ignore it. Did we want to set up like a enchanting station as well? I guess I should probably do that too. Half slab roof will fix that. Or maybe 2 of leaves, yeah. Yeah, I don't want to be crouched when I'm in here, so we wouldn't really be able to do slabs. So I should have made it higher, but you know, oh well. That's what went through my head. I was like, oh, I could do this, and then I'm like, oh, but then I'd have to move everything, and then I'm like, I can deal with it. Laziness, you know, to a high factor. Elytra's on. Hello, Enderman. Okay, and let's continue out this way. You use. Yes, I understand. When I'm lazy, it's my fault. Okay, so then we can break down everything. Okay, so there we go. There's our setup here. Infinity pool? Sure. I don't remember what I do here to prevent this. Hey Nefers, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. I guess we could just have this come out until the water stops flowing. Like that. Oh, waterlogged stairs could be interesting. Hope Twitch works better for you today. All right. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so we got all of this all set up, ready for us to put the enchanting table and everything over here. Are we just ready? Let's go turn it on and see what happens. I was gonna say you can move the floor down, but you're at the bottom. Yeah. Yeah, Ali1 was mentioning that earlier because she's like, what if you want to auto drop all the ender pearls? And I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, if we get to the point of needing to do that sort of stuff, then obviously we'll rebuild it, but right now I mostly just want to get it for experience. So it looks like it's working. Okay, what about these back corners? Yep, what about you? Are you working as well? Nice. So there you go, chat. That's what's supposed to happen. And it's working. I do like that you can sit up here and watch it though, without the Enderman, you know, being aggroed to you. I think that's a really fun part of Enderman farms. And they all just pile right in. Entity cramming at this point. I muted, by the way, in case anybody's wondering. Twitch is still not streaming or stream to you consistently. Dang. Just a couple ender pearls. Hi muted, trucker. So there we go. There's the XP, and that's how we turn it off. We just we need to get some sticky pistons, and then we can turn this off by doing that. And realistically, we should get at least a block for us so we don't mistakenly walk into there. All the ender pearls. It's raining Enderman. All right, well, GG. Successful build. Tried with 0 extensions, but you have not tried different browsers. Can be bothered with two-factor stuff? Gotcha. What about, so is it only when you're logged in, Nefers? So do you even have to, I mean, I know you probably have to watch like ads or whatever, but... just to see if it would work, not saying to keep it that way or anything like that. Yeah, you're gonna try? Alright. Okay, so we need sticky pistons. If I put the leaves here, do they die? Oh, so that means I didn't put them at the right height, right? Okay, well anyways, we'll put down the leaves that we have, and then we'll go empty all of this stuff. And then when we come back, we're going to need to bring the enchantment table set up. Um, tempted to leave like the dark oak logs here. Did I leave a crafting table? I didn't. Let's put a crafting table on the floor. Man, it's so much nicer when they're not landing. So it gets so loud when they're actually landing. Is there another way I could do it? I think the sticky piston's probably the best. Have a good night, Sir Tachyon. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you later. All the ender pearls, we're taking them home. Didn't mean to put that in there. And then we have, yeah, the ender chest here. Okay, so we'll pick up these guys. And all those are going to be garbage. So while not logged in, seems fine. Some weird outdated cookie maybe? Weird. What about, do you have a certain output format? Like the video setting, you know, like the auto versus 1080p versus 720p, all of that stuff? Maybe try something else, whatever you have. Okay, let's move this over to here. Let's move you over to there. Okay, and so we'll need to, yeah, go grab all that stuff. You can technically put hoppers in that hole with sticky pistons. Hoppers pointing into dispenser chest, right. Defaults to source. You've tried at lower settings. Gotcha, gotcha. I don't think hoppers are fast enough, are they? Excuse me. Might break the carpet. Which carpet? Put hoppers in that hole with sticky pistons. Oh, like move hoppers with sticky pistons. Oh, you can move hoppers with pistons? That's neat. I thought you couldn't move any of those tile entity things. Yeah, like I had even planned, oh my goodness, I suck. Now if you can move hoppers with pistons, that I didn't think about, and that might not work. Okay. I thought you were saying you could move piston or hoppers with pistons. But I see, you were just figuring out ideas. I see. And when I originally came up with the numbers of the leaves, I thought I accounted for this whole walkway plus rails. carpet on the hoppers so the XP doesn't get stuck. Gotcha. Yeah, I was gonna do, so the idea that I had was just to do, oh, I guess we didn't do it far enough. We need to go a little bit further. Was to do slabs with sticky pistons and then just put them there and then pull them back. Oh, well. It's only your stream you have issues with. I'm not saying it's your fault by any means. Things just suck at your end for whatever reason. Yeah, it could just be like the video format that I use for some reason doesn't work well with your machine. Almost did a John Bams there. Alright. Oh, I had more leaves. Dang it. I thought I was done. Are these dark oak? Yeah, didn't I? I thought I middle mouse clicked. Weird. But he didn't. Can I silk touch it? Oh, okay. I should be doing that. Let's see. And there we go. Now we got it. How you doing, Liquor? Welcome.
You have failed miserably.
I hope you're doing well. How am I doing? I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. Alright, let's sleep. We're family friendly here, Liquor. Let's see. Where's the... which direction? Is that the normal direction? It is. Alright, put that away, those away. And, okay, so we wanted to go grab... do we leave this here and make a new one? Or do we... I guess we leave this here and make a new one, right? Might as well. We have the bookcases, and I'm pretty sure we just got the diamonds. Alright, let's grab these ones. Let's see. Diamond, diamond, diamond. Alright. Let's grab our fortune. And how many do we get? We get 7. Alright. Oh, Jules was already here. And amazing. Always raining. Always raining. Always watching. Let's see, we got 4 of them. We want to grab some bookcases. Oh my goodness, chat, you guys are in the way. You guys are in the way. Can't you? Thank you. All right, there's our enchanting table. We should make I think I'm gonna do boots first, right? Mini-Me is checking out your sorting skills. Yeah, before Trucker, you were in a boat with one of the zombie villagers. That was being converted. Let's see. Ender pearls, endstone, keep a stack, and then put a stack in there. Kept jumping in with the zombies, yeah. Dead Cookie didn't allow all the new fancy things for gift subs in the mass spam in chat. Scare process, gotta keep them company. So wait, are you good? Are you good now, Nifers? So it was just essentially clearing their cache? Well, that's cool. Could have definitely been worse, so glad to hear it was something not awful. Because I know it was super frustrating for you. Yeah, that's awesome. Very cool. Alright, so we want, I guess this will be our chest to go back with. Creeper, thank you, Max. Let's grab hoppers. Do we have a redstone chest? We don't. Let's go ahead and make you a redstone chest. Old cookies do taste bad, so best to throw them away. Oh my goodness. Let's see, we're gonna want iron and anvil. What else? We want a grindstone. Just removed all Twitch cookies, relog, seems fine. Handy info if others have an issue. Yeah, definitely. Alright, so we want to make the grind stone. What are you again? Plank, slab, and sticks. Alright, so grindstone. Okay, anvil, grindstone, books. I guess that's it. Okay, so now we gotta empty this guy. Your Skyblock world got deleted the other day. I'm sorry to hear that. Creeper opened the mob farm drop chute to your villager breeder trading spot, so you might have rage quit and deleted the world. Oh no. Dang. That stinks, Trucker. Didn't want to clean it up, I see. Let's bring some diamonds with us, because I think we're going to make another axe. But I suppose, so we have 7. What would... 4 and 5 is 9. Do we take the extra diamonds? And then we can do our full gear? Maybe? Alright. So, empty. Right. We were emptying. Oh, and there were more diamonds. Nice. Lapis. let's see, we got gold. And iron. More iron. More iron. Suppose, yeah, we could do something like that. Sure. It was already the third time. First and second was before you cured the first two villagers. Grinding iron ingots to get trading stations. An iron pick to grab 2 gold blocks. So you're kind of done at that point? That stinks. Yeah, I've never tried to do a... that was a vanilla skyblock, or was it like a Sky Factory type of one? Let's see. These are not passive, so I guess that can go up there. Our gunpowder, spider eyes. Where do we put name tags? Maybe with... that doesn't really make sense. I guess we just put them up here. Sky Block 4 by Dr. Trog for 116. Gotcha. Cool. Yeah, never tried one of those. I've heard of people playing them. Yeah, never done it myself. Gold. We got gravel. Chat, you guys are don't make good windows, okay? You don't make good windows. Can we sleep yet? Man, the rain is obnoxious. Oh wow, all that Enderman noise was also with the sounds that low. Wow. Started over the next day there, but added a vein mine, fast leaf decay. So that's the biggest time sink, grinding blocks, and taking down trees. Gotcha, nice. Oh, we got ads incoming. Okay. This one's copper. All right, let's go ahead and pause. Got Dweezil mid jump there. Okay, chat, we're gonna run some ads. We do run 3 minutes of ads every hour to prevent those pre-rolls. So good luck if you gotta watch some ads, and I will see you in a moment. Pretty sure we're at... oh no, we lost that world. Okay, all right, good. Or we lost that grid. Because I was gonna say, pretty sure we're at a point where we need to guess, but luckily we no longer have that one. So we don't need to worry about that one. Let's see, the 4 here is that one. Yep. That'll be that 3, that 2, that 2, that 4. Okay, so this corner is possible if the numbers work out. Let's see, a 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh man, and another. Oh no, this is just a 50-50, right? Here. Those don't work. That works. And that works, yeah, so that's just a 50-50. Dang it. All right, we got lucky. No creepers. glad that didn't work. I middle mouse clicked this button, right? Or like that right there instead of middle mouse click is what I hit on these numbers, and they'll open up any blocks that you deem are safe. So for example, I'm deeming these as mine, so I'm deeming this one safe. So if I middle mouse click the 4 here, it's going to unlock that one. Same with that. But apparently if you middle mouse click just here, for example, it doesn't do anything. So if I middle mouse click here, it does nothing, which is good. Let's see, we got a 3 and a 2. How are we doing? 10 seconds. Excuse me. Ba-da-da-bum. It's a nice feature. Yeah, definitely. All right, there we go. Welcome back, chat. Let's go ahead and click save and jump back in. We didn't lose that grid. We actually guessed a 50-50 correctly somehow. So, you know, obviously just luck, but clearly all the skill in the world. All right, let's see. We got minecarts with chests. So is there no way to uncraft these anymore? Used to be able to break them down, but it looks like that's not the case anymore. Let's see, redstone. Yeah, it's probably 2 types of those. Oh, wait a minute. I did those ones. Okay. So safe to say that vein miner with a bigger combo gen was more for time saving than breaking the vanilla experience. You've already done pure vanilla many times before. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say, you know, play how you enjoy it. I wouldn't even, you know, you don't need to make excuses or any of that. Just, you know, if you're having a good time with it, play it that way. I think rails can probably go in with the redstone chest. And it's funny because the redstone chest doesn't actually have redstone in it. Let's see, kelp is over here. The beetroot seeds. There you go, Neffers. More in relation to the previous comment that you think you might have missed. Oh, go back to a bigger mob farm and a huge piglin mob farm. Oh, cool. Yeah, I didn't see that one. Nice, Neffers and Trucker. Yeah, we definitely made it too cheap. Too cheap. Let's see, vines. What are what are vines? I guess those. Glowberries in there. Food in the middle. Over the third of the way there in the second day, yeah. Oops. Haven't been around any Medpack 4 runs in a while, so you're not broke. Yeah, we haven't had Medpack 4 Twitch spawn since the beginning of the year, because Twitch changed the way that chance cubes or channel points worked. They got rid of one of their old APIs, and so I'm pretty sure that caused the problem with Twitch spawn. And so I've been meaning to make something work with like my bot, similar to what I'm doing with the mini chads here. So essentially the way that works is I have Minecraft checking another channel specifically my bot channel, FTS bot. And anytime somebody subs bits, or uses channel points, it runs a command in that channel. And then Minecraft knows to look in that channel to see stuff. All right, so this is going to go to the Enderman farm. Do we need anything else? Should we be looking at some of these like achievements? Breed 100 animals, ride a strider, walk a while, sprint, breed 500 animals, reach 300 levels, sail 50 kilometers in a boat. Although fail could end up with a book worse than the current one on the fence. Well, that's why I said the mod team will pick out the new joke book. So it's not me picking it out, Neffers. That doesn't necessarily play for a whole Minecraft year. Wow. That doesn't necessarily mean it's guaranteed to be. That doesn't necessarily mean it's guaranteed to be good. But I assume it'll be better than something I would pick, A lot of this stuff we should be okay with. I guess this is going to be the hardest one because I don't really ride horses. And then this one would just have to force, of course. So that's good enough, exactly. Let's see, throwaway trident. Kill a drowned using a trident from at least 30 meters. Oh, we need to craft a shield. We're only going to ever use a shield specifically for advancements, but likely not actually use a shield. That's a door, not a shield. Oh, there it is. I was going to say, isn't that the recipe for a shield? Mod fight for the better book incoming. Let's see. This goes in there, sure. We should be breeding the cows, and I keep forgetting. We do want to go let's go grab some ice, and we can set up the movement in the nether. That seems like a good idea. Seems like a simple infrastructure setup. And we can use that on our way to go to the end to drop off all the bookcases and stuff. Can we actually see how many items are in there? Yeah, we really can't. I don't remember how much wheat I had brought there. Let's also grab a barrel just so that we can place that over there. Okay, so I know we saw ice somewhere, but I really don't remember where. You're already looking at dad joke books? Nice. Or maybe that was the other... Maybe that was the other world? I think we can render a little bit further. Oh, there it is. Okay, yep, we did have ice relatively close. Perfect. Is this regular ice? It is packed ice. Nice. All right. All right. Well, let's grab a bunch of packed ice. If this is too loud, let me know. You know, some people don't mind the ice breaking noise. Some people do. At some point I'll probably mute, but right now, you know, now that we just kind of started. You'll defer your vote to Ali1 then? Oh, for what? Joke books? Sounds like she's putting actual effort in. No idea. Oh, look at that. You get regular ice here too. Okay. As always, yeah, definitely. Yeah, Alley1 always puts in a lot of work. Alright, let's make sure we're not missing anything. Do wolves and the billy goats, what are... I keep wanting to look at the mobs to see what they're named. Do they both get along? I don't need more sound clips. Okay, so what are you called? A goat. Okay. Couldn't remember the Minecraft name. I'm not saying others like Max don't. No, I think that was implied. I'm pretty lazy. This is in the version with armadillos. I have no idea. It's 119.2. Not lazy, efficient. I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant. Bum, bum, bum. I'd say don't tell Fail. I often forget there's a mod chat, but he already knows I can't be trusted to check it. Being lazy is hard work. GG goat, yeah. I was waiting for it to hit me. It hadn't hit me yet. How'd we do? I think we got a good amount. Okay. All right. Which way was this? This way home? I think so. You put too much effort into everything. You're doing a bad job at relaxing. Exactly. Ruining the grading curve of all the other mods. Can we grab a shulker? Put that in there. Where do we put ice? I guess for now it can go right there. If we're grading on a curve, we might round up. Not relaxing, true. Need to shower first. And Kai took all the hot water? Dang. Dang kids. He's a boss tier of mods. Plenty experience, true. Excuse me. Yeah, Ali One is the mod of so many channels. Alright, so both of those things, let's get a blue color. And maybe let's even do light blue. How do you round up from 0? Alright, light blue for the ice. Never a truer statement. Sadly, Allie will be overlooked for promotion as she's too crucial to the work to move up. Max shows initiative by delegating work. He's on the fast track for management. You know, I could definitely see that being accurate. Everyone says they have to work a lot harder when you're around. It's funny because it's true. Alright, let's go. Do we want to do deep slate or do we want to do stone? Keeping my eye on you. So you keep the storage sorted? It's barely sorted at the moment. There's a couple main chests that have some sort of sort to it. Everything else is just very haphazard. I kind of want to do stone. What should I use for the blocks in... Well, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking of using deep slate because you can use the stone cutter to get to, you know, some decent colored stuff, but it's annoying to mine. Minecraft needs one of those mechanical boxing gloves so you can install one at the bottom of the elevator so you don't drown. I suppose you could use like, could you do a piston of some kind? Yeah, I don't know. No, I guess you couldn't, because if you use a piston, you'd lose the water source. It just punches you square in the face. Okay, so do we want to mine here? Do we want to mine down lower? This would be, what, like gold, I guess? And then down lower is possibly diamonds. Oh, wait a minute. I can't use Silk Touch down here either, right? Because we can't do anything with Deep Slate. Right? Yeah, it has to be cobbled Deep Slate. All right. Your SpongeBob Square brain when it comes to Minecraft knowledge. You don't use it that much myself, but it's hard to replace. We really don't have enough iron. Yeah, maybe it would be good to, well, because if I want to make a beacon, going to shower and me and Little Miss will be back. If you die, make sure chat clips it. No chance we die. No chance we die. Yes, good luck. You're all for clipping. Enjoy de-stinking. De-stinkifying. So how many blocks did we travel in the Nether? Was it like 200? Maybe 300? Oops. I didn't see it in time. You should go wash your face. Good luck. No one needed to know that. You de-stinked this morning, but you started sweating right after because you cleaned so thorough that you got exhausted and out of breath. Oh, that sucks. I figured you were saying that it was still warm from last night. What is that? So that is 1, 2, 3, 4 stacks, 5 stacks. 5.5 stacks of deep slate. So that'll be 10, 11 stacks of slabs. And it's a little over 600 blocks. Yeah, that should be good, I think. Might be in slightly bad shape. Did I see something there? Man, that's so much faster than a ladder. Like 9 day. 9 day. Even though the UI still sucks, you do enjoy making the most of what the clip editor has to offer. The new version of the editor is a step forward, but also awful. Yeah, I definitely think it's pretty nice. It could be so much worse. so I always opt to the positivity, which is interesting because I'm super not positive at work. I'm very much the opposite of optimistic at work. I've found myself being very much not optimistic. I am super pessimistic. There's the word. Faster fawn to a waterlogged chest, yeah. Yeah, the problem with that is I wouldn't be able to do it right next to each other without doing, you know, something to prevent the water from being flowing in both sources. And I like having them next to each other. But yeah, that's obviously why I don't have I don't have anything over here. I just drop. Alright, so let's see, that was suck touch, put it back. Negative Nancy, without a doubt. That is me. guess I should confirm that I can't stone cut the deep slate. I'm just pretty confident that was a thing. Yeah, you cannot. You can only do the cobbled. Okay. Make a drop between or a block between. Yeah. Yeah. Like that. Because, yeah, this one was intended to have blocks around the edge, and I haven't wanted to do that. I had talked about doing it with sand, with glass rather, but that's also going to require like 6 stacks, I think, of sand, or maybe 5 stacks or so. All right, but I think I do need to end a bit early today, chat. So we're gonna end it right there. So we will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna be playing some Mad Pack 4. We're doing some speed runs. Depending on how it goes, we may do the whole stream or we may only do half stream of the speed run. Likely we'll play something else though. Whether it's gonna be Chroma Endless or this, don't know. But yeah, so thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. Let's go see if there's somebody that we can go send you guys over to. But yeah, and also if you're interested, definitely go check out our YouTube VOD channel. We do post all the VODs over to YouTube after each stream. Oh, I forgot to make the other one live this morning. Whoopsies. That cat guy is on. Yeah, we haven't rated Cheetah in a while. Are they oh, and they just started too. Nice. All right, yeah, that sounds good. Whoops, that's not gonna work. I copied the wrong thing. That's an interesting thing for anyways. All right, we're gonna go raid Cheetah. Cheetah is playing some Rise of New Stone Hollow. It's modded Minecraft, and they are quite a ways in. It seems like they're on episode 16. So let's go over there. Let's go show them some love. Here's a raid message. Thank you. I don't have that as a command. I probably should. Here's a raid message. They are family friendly, so you don't have to worry about that if you're here because I'm family friendly. Gift subs are 35% off. Interesting. But yeah, so thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. And yeah, tomorrow we'll be playing some Mad Pack 4 speedruns. Go ahead and copy that message. I hope you're okay. Yeah, me too. Me too. Thank you. It's just, I hope it's just not going to be another cold that lasts like a week and some coughs afterwards and, you know, anyways. But yeah, so thank you all so much. I'll see you all tomorrow. Oh, well, the raid timer is going down. Paste that just once. Don't spam it. I'll see you all later. Bye.